The dog.
I want to show you what I'm drinking, bro. All right, go live.
We're live.
We live now.
What's up, everybody? Welcome back. Dangerous Freedom After Dark. We're starting the show off right tonight.
It's the 3 Live crew, baby. That's what I'm drinking. Jeremy's got his, and I've got mine in my bullet shot glass.
Cool.
I got shot while I was trying to take a shot.
I like
All right.
Ready?
Sure.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, go.
Ooh.
Ah,
Oh.
brain freeze.
Oh. What's up, Hawk? Good to see you.
He's already on number 4, man. Holy crap.
Ooh. Hey, Eric.
That's the way you
Hello,
start
everybody.
a show. That's the way you start a show right there, brother.
Oh, ready to start the show, man.
Ooh, let me put that bad boy up.
That was clearing the cobwebs, brother. Doc P. Woo!
That not only cleared the cobwebs, I think it sterilized them too.
Damn, I think that made me dizzy.
Hey, what's up, Yankee? Good to see you, brother.
What's up, Yankee Watchdog?
Oh, Yankees in the house.
Jeez.
Yankee.
Eric Johnson, Rose Young,
No, Flint.
Bug Dude,
No, I-
JH556, A-Rod, Eric. I already said Eric. I ain't saying hi again.
I gotta find the Hawks.
Bushman, Moonchild, Bug Dude. Damn. Griswold. Fahone. 2C.
All right, I'm subscribed to Hawk's new channel.
The Best Life. What's up?
What's up, Best Life?
That's
that-
right. You know what? I'm gonna have to go in there and wrench Hawk. I forgot about that. Wait,
Rinse off.
Wrench.
Yeah.
Hawk. Give him the old blue wrench.
yeah, dude,
The
Hawk definitely deserves the wrench, man. He's
Hawk.
good.
What? I don't
What's
have
up, Rose Young? Hawk, don't give Hawk.
Dude,
Don't
I don't know how you keep up with all your different emails. Or do you use the same email to fucking start all?
Come here.
Can you use the same email?
I don't know if you can
I
or
can.
not. Actually, I don't.
If you,
I don't know.
well, I mean, if you get struck, I don't know. I mean, I guess you can normal, but well, I guess you can. Hell, I don't know, man.
Just
I don't
keep
know,
on
like,
changing your
I've got one, dude. I've got one channel. I don't.
Yeah,
I mean, I've never created a second channel. I have no idea how to even do it, to be honest.
Donnie. Griswold, good to see you. Yeah, today was actually a pretty nice day, man. If you saw this morning, we were getting some pretty decent rain. And man, it really helped cool this place down today. So
Benjamin Johnny Angel.
Don't you do it. This is my time.
hey, what's up? What's up, Doc P? Tally?
I'm-
Good to see you.
Hey, Moonshine.
I'm copying off of Dangerous Freedom's father,
Yeah.
Creepy Joe. I'm speaking.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Dangerous. Oh my goodness, he got a lot of rain.
Hey, you know that guy that sniffed those kids? That was me. Hey, what's up, backyard Brooklyn?
Does that girl have hair on her legs?
Oh God.
Corn Pop was a bad dude, and he used to take razor blades and hit them on the concrete and get them all rusty. He was a bad guy.
Jeremy,
Survival living. Good to see you, brother.
can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you pull your hat off and put your head up so I can see?
Oh shit, y'all ain't right. Y'all ain't right, man. I'll tell you what.
Oh, yeah, y'all, come on up here.
Damn, that creeped me out.
I know, that was weird, huh? Gave me chills.
Me too.
What's up, Demeter?
What's up, Susanna? How are you,
doing,
sweetie?
bro?
Susanna's a sweetheart, man. I like her.
Garrett?
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun.
Red Dog, Demeter, backyard prepping.
Hot.
That's me. Dude, man.
The man that is constantly banned.
I go through more channels than most men go through underwear.
I was just getting ready to say that. You beat me to it.
It's nuts, man. It's nuts.
He feels like a one-legged cat trying to bury turds on a frozen pond.
But I filled out all the paperwork and I jumped on board Trump's class action suit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not messing. I'm done playing with these people. But I'm not leaving the battlefield.
I don't blame you.
This is my battlefield, you know. And you know, it's the thing is you know, and understand this, people. When people get their channels pulled down, it is not because they did something wrong. It's because they're doing the right thing. It's because they're doing the right thing and they're telling you the truth. They're showing you the truth, and these people just they can't have it. They think that evil's going to win, and it's not. It's not.
Oh no, it's not. Well, hey, I don't know if y'all heard it. I heard the news flash thing today, but apparently that George Floyd mural got hit
by lightning.
Struck by lightning.
Thunder and lightning. Woo!
Thank you, Johnny Angel. Struck by lightning, destroyed that mural.
Yep.
Tell me God ain't talking.
That's karma.
No shit,
That's
man.
karma.
Tell me the Lord's not talking.
Oh,
And the thing is if there was a post that was up on that particular board that some of us follow.
Yep,
said,
I know what one you're talking
Hello, George.
about.
It said, "Hello, George." What do you think is going to happen if people find out that he's actually alive and never died?
Right.
I'm serious. What do you think is going to happen then? What do you?
Wasn't he a Mason too?
Yes, he was.
That's what I thought.
Yep. It was. He wasn't just a Mason. He was. He was in the Illuminati.
Yeah, he was up there, wasn't he too?
33-degree Mason.
33 degree, wasn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, 33 degree. See, I remember hearing that on you doing my research on, or well, my education on that. Yeah, yep. I remember that.
But just imagine, think about what the average American's reaction would be. Dude, if it turns out that he's
gun at a fucking pregnant chick, dude.
Yep.
There's no way in hell he's a fucking Mason.
Did you see Candace Owens's broadcast today? She finally started her own channel on YouTube, and let me tell you something. She dropped some stuff about George Floyd that a lot of people did not know about, as well as one of the women, the girl who got shot for while stabbing that other girl. Remember, the cop was like, kept telling her, drop the knife, drop the knife, drop the knife, and she went to stab that girl, and the cop had to shoot her. That's going to be another one that that people are going to be. Wow, it's the thing is when people got animosity built up, from the narratives that have been fed to them for so long, they're not taking any opportunity to discern any information that's coming into them. They're just automatic reaction mode, and honestly, guys, that's where you guys all differ from them, is because, when something happens, you guys actually have a conversation about it, and you listen to everybody's viewpoint about that, and then everybody moves collectively, towards one particular goal, where these people are just getting angry, all this anger. And the thing is that anger doesn't do anything other than, prolong the inevitable, which is going to be, you're going to get called a dumbass and you're going to get sent home with your tail between your legs and you're not going to be happy about it. And it's like, there's don't stop putting yourself in that position. When you hear a truth, check it out, research it. We all do that. I mean, if you're studying our Constitution and stuff like that, research it, get down into the depths of it.
Thanks, Navy vet. I like those little icons that you put up there. Those are cool.
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Hey, just what Hawk was saying also goes in with what Bug Out Bushido said. South Africa is the opening act for our collapse.
Yeah.
Have fun watching the show. Our act is probably up next.
Yeah.
Thank you, Bug Out. Dude. Yeah.
We got more guns than they do, though.
Yep.
Yes, absolutely correct, brother. Damn. I was watching some of that stuff, man, about South Africa, and I was like,
dude, yeah, I saw.
Good, man.
I was over at my sister's. Yeah, I saw a little bit over at my sister's.
Well, I think it's happening in South Africa, and then where is it?
Cuba. Yep.
I mean, dude, it's dude. I mean, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
Yep.
Hey, Waterwell, what's up, phone to see?
Go back.
How can you censor puppies?
Hey, baby.
Go.
That's what gets me. How can you censor puppies? What the hell's wrong with you?
I don't know, man.
I don't know.
Dude, when I heard about when I saw your video earlier, about getting struck, and then you were out there asking the dogs what they thought about it, and you're like, and their channel got struck too. I was like, how in the fuck, dude? I mean, I've seen fucking channels that have like 24/7 cat video. It's a 24-hour stream of just cats playing and sleeping, doing whatever cats do, and they never get struck. What the? Yeah, it didn't make no sense, dude.
Yeah, Crude and Jelly Bean they had a page up for going on 6 years. I never posted any of my broadcasts or anything like that on there. It was everything that was there was about the dogs. That was it. Everything about Crude and Jelly Bean and their pups and stuff like that. Never had any conversations in regards to anything political, medical, anything like that. And they pulled their channel down. That's just wrong.
Bullshit.
That's just wrong.
So
I like those tomatoes you got up there.
Man, did you see that?
Yeah.
Dude, like 3 days ago, I gave away nearly this many, and I've still got twice as much as this on two plants.
Damn.
2 plants, dude. I'm talking about a stem will come off, and they'll be like, it'll look like this on there. I'm not BSing you. It's like this right here.
Damn.
And I'm like, damn, man.
Hey, conservative. Hey.
Dude, I gave a bunch away to Raymond the other day, man, and I picked some more here. Dude, I'm about tired of eating tomatoes, dude. God dang, man.
I love tomatoes, man.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've got 2 or 3 times this many still on the plants, and I've got 2 more plants that I transplanted off what I cut off of them plants, and they're like freaking, I don't know, 3.5 foot tall, and they're starting to produce little tomatoes already. And I'm like, damn it, man. Hey, let me tell you the trick. Take a fresh chicken egg, not one from the store, one right from the chicken's butt, and go over there and crack it. Stick it down there where you dig your hole, stick it on the bottom, and then plant your tomato plant right on top of it. It freaking works.
I heard you can use sardines in water too.
Huh?
I heard you could use sardines in water that are not in the oil. Sardines in the water, and you can put that and throw that in there, and it'll work.
Yeah, but sardines it cost me $2 or $3. I can get a chicken egg out of my deal.
Yeah, sardines are only like 30 cents down here.
Oh well, I don't know. I don't mess with sardines, man. They're nasty.
I just use them for gardening,
dude. Because look, man, you can go. I mean, Dude, when you can go to the bait shop and buy minnows to catch crappies with, and you can take and lay them down and throw some mustard or some of that stuff on them and let it sit for a little bit. That's sardines, man. You're eating bait store minnows, man. I'm telling you.
Okay.
Don't be eating no sardines, man. You're eating bait store minnows, man.
I don't eat sardines. I can't eat them. I use them for gardening.
Oh.
I don't eat them. I use them for gardening, for fertilizer and shit to start a good root system and everything.
Like if the prettiest girl in the world, like I'm talking like the most finest chick ever that walked the planet Earth, if she was like, I'll do you if you'll let me pour sardines on your belly and eat them off, I'd be like, nope.
Ain't no one.
I'd puke.
Yep, you're right. Leon, that's right. Coffee as well. I use coffee as well. Coffee, and you can use you know what's good for roses is coffee grounds and eggshells are good with roses.
I've heard that too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then I also make this. I can make this potassium. It's a potassium fertilizer, and all it is a bunch of bananas cut up, and you just let it sit in some water, and then you strain it out and strain the water out, and then water your aloe vera with that, and they love that shit.
Demeter Solis, I want to tell you.
Yep, that's what I do say.
If you will look on my channel in my about section, my email is there, and if you'll email me, it might be a day or so. I'm really busy trying to start this business, my lawn care business. But if you will hit me up, I'll start a StreamYard and go backstage with you and show you how to work it. And so no big deal.
Good too.
I just dropped a link in the private chat. Check that out.
I'm looking at Facebook.
Man.
Yeah, I don't even go on fucking Facebook anymore.
Dolphin smashes into paddle butter.
Dolphin just he wrecked him.
That's just not even right, man. Man, he should have grabbed that dolphin by the head and like freaking body slammed him.
That was awesome.
Yeah, it was.
That's funny.
God. Jeez.
Ron's like, I ain't going on Facebook. I refuse.
Dude, but dolphins are so friendly.
Is Bullfrog in here?
Yeah, Bullfrog's in here.
Yeah, I thought I seen him in here.
That's pretty funny.
You got you're letting Bullfrog and Arkansas Whoop Ass and Prepper Nerd and man, you'll let anybody in this joker, won't you?
Pretty much. Well,
Rose.
Here's the link of that for the chat. Seeing that nobody wanted to share it.
They come here for the entertainment and they stay because they ain't got nowhere else to be.
Man.
Well, yeah, I mean, even God struck him down.
Mm-hmm.
Rose Young, let me tell you something. The best my tomato plants has ever done when I built a raised bed.
Ever notice how dogs only come in male and female, and cutting the male's balls off doesn't make it a female?
No, you got to put boobs on them.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Susanna, I
sports.
I was actually watching,
bug, dude. Obviously, I do because you're in here.
Susanna, I actually saw that you went live, and I clicked on it for just a minute and gave you a thumbs up, and then, but my wife and I was watching a couple of shows that we always watch together. But I did click on there and give you a thumbs up. Just want to let you know.
Arkansas wolf ass. What's
Arkansas.
up, Sovereign Citizen?
Did you see what Waterwell guy said?
Yeah, about Cuba jamming the 40-meter band. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've also heard that they're curbing the internet too.
See, yes, it's like they blacked it out, not curbing it. They blacked it out. Well, Rose Young, you need to put more. You need to put more drain holes in there. I'm telling you, just trust me on that. I know you're getting a lot of rain. We got a bunch of rain at here as well, but you got to give that some good raised up. I'm talking raised up, man. Mine's like probably 4 foot, 5 foot, or it's about 3.5 to 4 foot tall. My raised bed, and I'm telling you, I've got it where it drains out real good. You've got to have some good drain stuff on that. But they killed the internet over there, and pretty much, and that's what I was talking about. Everybody keeps talking about getting ham radios and getting all this stuff, but I mean, I've got a ham radio right here. I've got walkie-talkies in there. I've got all kinds of shit, but just understand they can jam them frequencies.
The one thing I did do was I did buy a sat phone.
There you go.
Prepper nerd, cut them stems off. Any of your stems, because mine did that too right at first. When it first started producing a ton of tomatoes, all the stems down below was starting to turn yellow. Cut everything off that is not a stem producing a tomato. Cut it all off. I'm telling you, just snip them off. That's what I did. And man, they took off like crazy.
Obviously.
Monograph is getting hit right now. What do you mean getting hit?
I don't know.
Monograph.
Oh, he's got trolls in there. Big time trolls.
Oh shit, is he live right now?
Yeah, he's getting big time trolls. Sure is. Fucking trolls, man. Damn, man. Dude, how are they doing that, man? Because they're deleting them and shit, and they're still doing it with the same fucking name. Oh no, they're just going 134, 135, 136, and then their symbol or whatever. Yep. God dang, I hope they don't. Yeah, everybody in the chat, every one of y'all got wrenches. Just get ready.
Yep.
Just
And
get ready.
don't put them on timeout.
No timeout. Hide, but when you click on them 3 buttons, make sure that you look that somebody else didn't hide them.
Yeah. Yep. Don't time it out. Hide them.
Yep.
What do you mean?
And then if they say some shit that's offensive, and we know what's offensive and what's not, then report them. Let's see if YouTube will do their job, which I don't think is going to happen because they appear to be doing Congress's and the Senate's job.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Eric.
Damn, 700 people watching him. Shit. Why can't I get those kind of numbers?
How do you, Zane? How do you do that?
Flint, it's okay. Flint, it's okay.
Zane. Got them dogs barking. Zane.
Dog barking.
I got up
Bushido.
I got up this morning and and walked out to go over to my kitchen building to make some coffee. Lucy comes running up to me, and her ear has got blood, completely blood covered, and the whole side of her face was all blood covered. And well, it turns out that they found and made a larger hole behind greenhouse number 5. Got out there, and they found a big bull elk that had been hit by a car and died, and went to town on it. I was freaking out for like an hour trying to get her to stay still long enough so I could find out where her wound was.
Then it find out she's not even wounded.
Oh yeah, we spent 3 hours this morning repairing the damn fence again. You know, it's like every time I turn around, it's one thing after another. That's the life of a farmer, though. I understand that, but these freaking dogs don't make it easy for me. A cow wouldn't get out that easy, you know. And the thing is I by this time next year, I want to have livestock on this property.
Hell yeah.
Well, you kind of do already, just having the dogs there. But
well, I'm not going to eat my dogs. I want animals that I can cook.
Yeah, at least you hope you don't have to. Yeah.
I like how he's got the puppies that are starting to be little hellions now, and then there's the little guys.
Oh. Yeah, I'll tell you what, them dogs are doing good too. I mean, other than the one puppy attacking the Chinese guy, but that was his own fault. You run away from him. You run away from a pack of puppies screaming like a little girl. Them puppies are going to chase you down. They think you're playing with them. And don't tell them no in Chinese. They don't speak Chinese, okay?
What's up, Phoenix?
Don't tell them no in Chinese. Oh, that's funny. No. You are already set up for disaster here underneath. Leave the no.
Yeah, man. There's several places actually starting to do the walk around with the paperwork that says we see that you haven't had the. Mm-hmm. It's already happening in the U.S., dude.
They don't want to come walking around here.
Nah, they ain't gonna come around here.
Don't come around my place. I got no trespassing signs.
Don't come around here no more.
Oh, who was that? Was that a Tom Petty song?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. City and the Heartbreakers. Don't come around here.
The video was like, I think Alice in Wonderland, him and the Mad Hatter. I think that was the video. He was dressed up like a Mad Hatter, I think, or something.
What was the big one he did with Dylan and a few other guys? What was that group called?
Rocking in the Fruit? No, that wasn't that.
Traveling Wilburys or something like that.
Is he in that?
What's here in North Carolina?
Oh, okay, yeah. Let's see, end of the line, handle with care. God, I can't even tell who all these people are.
What's here in North Carolina, Demetrius?
But yeah, okay, it looks like
there's like 4 of them, I think, in there.
Looks like Roy Orbison was in there.
Yeah, I think he was one.
Hey, Lake, how are you? Good evening.
There's like 4 of them, I think.
Jeff Beck and Roy Orbison, Doc P says.
What's up, Lake Perry?
Hey, Lake.
I made a video because she made a video and I mentioned her and I got her in my title. But I gave her credit.
Bypassed the trust.
I'm always going to give my sister credit. Trying to see. Made a video a while ago.
I'm pulling my signs. My signs staying up. I know trespassing signs. I got my beware a dog sign too.
So 40 minutes ago, I made a video and it's only at 33% upload.
Damn.
Well, I'm about to get in trouble. Okay, I got to get off here, guys, because I promised Jess we'd get some stuff done tonight, and I promised her I wouldn't. I promised her I wouldn't get on YouTube. So I got to get out of here.
Okay, yeah, don't go getting yourself in trouble.
Yeah, I'll probably pop in and see you guys later on tonight. But yeah, and those of you that jumped on the channel and subscribed, thank you. It's going to make it easier to get the first live going again tomorrow and stuff. It's, hey, we got to deal with what we got to deal with. But the biggest thing is remember your rights, remember your Constitution, and remember to research. Peace. Love you guys.
Peace out, Hawk.
Later, Hawk. Later, brother. My cousin that lives in Lenore, North Carolina. I can't remember the little town where he said they were in the vehicles and talking door to door. I haven't seen that in my county, but I tell you right now, that shit won't happen. I know my sheriff won't let that shit happen.
No, and the attorney general down here did very adamant. He's not going to let civilian rights be hindered by any of that crap going on.
Yeah.
I mean, he's badass, dude. He's limiting the power of the Democrats too. And you know how in Texas, the Democrats all walked out because they're like, hey, yeah, screw it. You know what? If we're not here, you can't take the vote. Well,
you did hear that they're talking about the FBI now fact checking and spying on your text messages. So say you're talking to grandma or whatever through text message and they say something, they can pop in and say, hey, this is disinformation, blah, blah, blah. Which I know, they've been doing it forever since cell phones, but.
No.
I don't know. I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, it was on the news a couple days ago.
That's what I made the video about because Lake Perry made a video about it and I made one too.
It was on the news a couple days ago. I seen it on the news. I heard it.
Yeah, she made a video earlier tonight, and I watched it, and it inspired me to make a video. So I made a video about it too.
But yeah, they're talking about the FBI now spying us through our cell phones, like through Verizon. And yeah, if you're texting to grandma or anybody, Aunt Joe, Uncle, whoever, and say you're complaining about Wuhan Red Death or medical.
I explained some of the video I'm uploading right now. I made that video off of what Lake Perry. It's about the censoring the text messages and shit, and I put a backwoods spin on it.
Hey, Grandma Merkel.
They're gonna read our text now.
I didn't see it. You all
they have been. I mean, Edward Snowden came out and fucking told us back in early 2000s, mid 2000s, and now he's been banned to the dark side of Russia because he can't come back here. I was hoping that Trump would pardon him because honestly, I still think that I think Snowden was a fucking patriot. He saw what was going on, and he's like, you know what, the people need to know about this crap, and he let us all know. So nobody got killed over it. Nobody got killed. He didn't tell anybody else like, oh yeah, it's so and so. You can, he's a spy or they're a spy or nothing like that. But yeah, Susanna, the Patriot and the Unpatriot Act, as I call it. Yeah.
Hey, Bug Out. Could you imagine having you one of them a face mask made out of Nancy Pelosi's shaved hair?
Yeah. God. Dude, seriously.
Her armpit.
Yeah, Lake Ferry, I don't blame you, man. That kind of makes me want to get the fuck out of here too.
Night Lake.
Jeremy, you know you would like one of them.
Like a who?
You know you would like one.
Like one what?
A mask made out of
No, I don't need that
Nancy
mask.
Pelosi's armpit
Armpits right now.
and taint area hair.
Cornelius, North Carolina. I don't know where the hell that is. Where Cornelius, North Carolina is. All I know is I'm out in the middle of nowhere. So. No, you're not getting in this paper to chew up. Stop. Quit chewing up paper. Damn dog.
Eric Johnson, you're such a liar. Nancy Pelosi was the last woman in the bar, drunk, closing time.
You wouldn't even make it to closing time.
Yeah, he'd be like, "What's up, Nancy? What's up, girl?"
Yeah. Hey, girl.
Let me go.
I'm gonna go home.
Let me go and bring you home and hit that.
Go home early. The ratio's too high.
What did I just step into?
Yeah, that's a good question, dude. I'm still trying to figure it out.
We were talking about how you got a poster of Nancy Pelosi behind the bathroom door.
Hey, that's my business.
He said, "Fuck, that's my business."
Hey, you know, but when about 100 years ago, when she was 21, I bet she was quite a looker.
Yeah, she probably was.
100 years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus,
Jeremy,
yeah.
I was supposed to meet Zach over here. He's not here yet.
Zach ain't here yet. But that's because you got to call him, and Zach.
We don't.
Zach.
Nobody cares.
Get your butt over here, brother.
Nobody cares what Zach has to say.
Takes him 20 minutes to type out a 3-second line, anyways.
Jiffy boy and the puppy gang.
That's right. He's probably cleaning up all the peanut butter off of him right quick with the wipes and the wet right now.
Man, I hope he's not listening to this.
Sanitize.
I hope he is.
Sorry, y'all, I'm late. I was making a sandwich. Yeah, right. I bet you were.
Was it a peanut butter sandwich?
Yeah, Lake Ferry. It ain't uploaded yet. Man, I got backwards internet. It takes an hour and a half.
So did
Actually, we still have
Who's that going?
They call it Sunsplash down here. Yeah, trust me, down here in the desert, you're not going to get rid of those water parks.
Who's Echo?
I don't know. Appalachian, you got YouTube running in the background?
Nope.
No, I don't have YouTube on.
I don't know. See, I don't think it's me. No, mine's muted.
Oh, thank you, Lake. I appreciate that. It was good, actually. And I took the other quart and I cut them up and I already froze them in the freezer. Put them in the freezer and froze them. So I got fresh strawberries frozen.
How's the new Hobbit hole going, Jeremy?
Oh, it's great. It's getting there. I actually ordered my ladder yesterday because company pool party we had. And I ended up winning a $100 gift certificate to Amazon, a gift card. The big boss man. Oh, there he is. I told you if he called his name, he'd be coming. But yeah, I ended up winning it. So I went home and I ordered a set of drill bits, which will be here tomorrow. And I ordered a 4-foot ladder so I can finish painting all the way up at the top of the ceilings that I can't get in the living room and everything right now.
Is it vault? Do you got vaulted ceilings or are they flat?
No, they go up. Yeah, they go up.
Okay, vaulted. Yeah, that's cool. I like vaulted ceilings.
Yeah, they go up like that. They're way taller than me. I can't. I keep. Yeah.
I'm happy for you, brother.
Yeah. Oh, I appreciate it. But yeah, next week my ladder should be here, so then I can start. I can finish.
Hey, I got a question.
Finish and then start priming the rest of the living room with what primer I have left.
I got a question for Zach. I didn't even ask you a question yet. Why you flip me off? Hey, check it out, Zach. I want to know if you're as serious about trimming bush as I am. Look, I ain't fucking around trimming some bush. I ain't fucking around about trimming some bush, baby. I'm a master bush trimmer, man. Hey, are you that serious about it?
My bush can't be beat.
Oh God.
It's like a jungle down there, huh?
It's like a jungle sometimes. It makes me wonder how I keep from going under. Broken glass everywhere. People keep.
As soon as the button pops, it's Guns N' Roses blaring.
They're running through the jungle.
We got fun and games.
Jungle.
There ain't no echo in here.
Don't look back, you see.
I'm a tourist. I felt like a backpacker. Oh shit, where's my weed whacker? Came out with hair on my tongue, but still I got the job done. Yodeling about.
I hear you.
What's up, Virginia? How you doing, hon?
She don't know what to say. She's like,
Y'all
man,
ain't.
I don't.
Y'all ain't right. Yeah.
No,
I was
think
picturing
we've all-
really
I think we've
inappropriate
all
things with.
established that fact. Ain't none of us right here.
What you got, Zach?
I'll be back. I'm going to hop on a backstage with this woman.
No,
What
you.
the
I know what it is. I start talking about trimming bush. He's got to go to the bathroom for 3 minutes.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Actually, he needs to go hide that "I voted for Joe Biden" poster he got hanging up back there on his wall.
Shit.
Right
He
next
went,
to the truck train.
he went and had Joe Biden tattooed on his little Peter. Don't let him lie.
No, he got it tattooed. He got Biden and Harris, one on each butt cheek.
He's like, he put it up close so Joe Biden could dip his hair.
I love you, Zach. Oh! Oh, he gave us the hand. Fuck you, Zach. I love you. Even a little bit.
That was horrible. Zach, I can't believe you did that, man.
Zach, you're a
We can-
gentleman and a
Zach, I love
scholar.
you, man. Stop, man. I love you. Stop, Zach. I love you, man. Stop. Bug dude said I broke Zach.
We broke him the other day too, man. The other night, a couple nights ago, we broke him. Really, he fell over laughing so hard.
Dude, I got tears coming out.
Zach, you reek of peanut butter and regret.
Peanut butter, regret, and shame.
There he goes.
It's the Uber peanut butter with the jelly already in the jar. Yep.
Oh,
Oh God, I need to show you guys this. This is fucking nuts. All right, we because y'all saw the video I put out earlier, right, about the rain coming down.
Yeah. I remember.
All right. Well, this is what happens when you get that much rain.
Eric Johnson, all I can say is we can't repeat what we just did, man.
Yeah.
You'll have to rewind about 3 minutes what Zach does.
Is that where you were at?
Zach said,
Is that where you're at, Ron?
I see it. Golden Ranch. I don't know where Golden Ranch is. I think that's up north from me a bit.
Okay.
But yeah, dude, seriously, I've seen her take like fucking half tracks, or not half tracks, but some of the bigger military vehicles and fucking push them down too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen a couple of YouTube videos on dried up riverbeds that all of a sudden water just rushed right through them, and damn, that is fast. Like, it's fast.
Yeah, look at that, dude. It's right up over his freaking hood, man.
Yeah, I mean, it started as just a little trickle. You know, you see it, and the next thing you know, it's like, bam, it's like that.
It's a good thing he's got that freaking that sky hole.
Yeah, moonroof, sunroof.
oh, you got bug out. Ugh.
Yeah, that was pretty wild what he just said.
Oh, damn, Eric. Oh, Eric Johnson. Oh my gosh.
Nancy, Eric,
Nancy Pelosi is Jeremy's only hobbit hole.
Oh, that is just nasty, Eric. That is uncalled for. That's a good one, though, man. I'll give you credit on that one. I can't even retort to that. I'm using fancy words. That's because I've been talking to Zach, who's a little bit smarter than me. Just a little bit.
Damn.
I hear you, Eric. Good one. Motherfucker. Go ahead, Zach. Son of a bitch.
By the way, same link as last time, Virginia. I texted you.
Got it.
Yeah,
Roger
we can
that.
we can laugh at Zach all we want, but he's the one pulling all the women into private chats.
I know, for real.
I'll tell you right now, man.
That's why we're laughing at him, man, because we can't do it, so we got to make fun of him or something.
This hobbit hole don't smell
That's
like
funny,
gin. I'll
dude.
tell you that much.
Dusty.
Oh boy.
I don't think he has any stretch marks anymore. By God, she don't have stretch marks anymore, I don't think.
Oh, shit. Demeter, just go to my channel, go to the About section, all the way to the right, and click on the backwood. Click on the About section, and you look down, and it'll say email, and click on that. I just looked at it; it's there.
Oh boy. I can't help but laugh at some of this crazy shit I'm seeing in the chat.
I know, Flint.
Oh, Jeremy, bug out. Oh,
I know. I see. They're trolling me hard. It's all good though.
Oh my God!
I think it's hilarious.
Stretch marks, dude.
That's why I said she don't have stretch marks no more. Her balloon knot is all worn out.
She's like an old inner tube that's been stretched and beat to death.
That's what I'm saying.
Got patches and shit on it.
You know, it's like one of those rubber bands that sat in the sun way too long, so it don't have any elastic anymore. It just pulls and then just pulls apart. There's no more stretchy.
She's so old, her woman parts.
Small ice cream, dead fish, and
like,
no stimulus. I got all of my stimulus.
Hey, look. She's so old. her inner parts look like Snuffleupagus and shit hangs out from down here between her legs. Looks like Snuffleupagus, man.
Eric will probably jar something loose next time he's in there.
Her old stuff stretched out like Snuffleupagus, man. And when she goes to the potty, it hangs down in the water, man. And if she burps, it sucks all the water out of the commode.
In the pool, when she farts, the bubbles come from the front. When she takes her panties off, it looks like a hand grenade went off in a deli. Her meat curtains are just all the way down to her ankles.
I feel bad for some of the people that are listening right now.
Freaking you and me both, man. I don't know why they don't.
John T. McGill, Bud, you ought to know better than try to eat when you come on this show. Come on, man. But I'm wondering if John T. McGill, I'm wondering if John is like went and got him some of them butterfly pork chops, man, and he's looking at it like Nancy Pelosi.
He probably put some gravy on there too.
He put some asparagus up there. He put some asparagus up there at the top, kind of like a little old "Here I Am" bush.
With some hollandaise sauce. Smuttered in Pelosi panties.
Nancy has mud flaps.
Yeah, you're right. She don't have meat curtains. She don't have drapes. She's got mud flaps. You're absolutely right.
Did you guys see what New Nostradamus said?
If you dig up in there deep enough, you'll find Jimmy.
You'll probably find Jimmy Hoffa and the guy that shot him.
I wonder if you could. I wonder if she has. I wonder if she lays down, man. If you can have if you could get an order of chicken nuggets from McDonald's and have dipping sauce.
I will never look at McDonald's the same.
It's like
I quit. Y'all are getting too fucking nasty for me. And that's pretty bad, dude.
Yeah, when you get too nasty for dangerous, you're doing something.
Jeremy, that shit's got me snorting over here.
Probably like mayonnaise down there, anyways.
Roast beef. Rip Girl said roast beef with drippings.
Roast beef with drippings. That's what I said. It looks like a grenade went off in me.
We have the beef.
Roast beef and pastrami all over the place.
Dude, you know what, you fucking assholes? I actually have a roast beef sandwich in my fridge I was going to eat later.
Not no more.
Not tonight. No.
So dangerous. When you get that roast beef sandwich out of the fridge, I want you just to remember this. And so are the folds of Nancy Pelosi.
I hate you.
Make au jus sauce.
God dang. I hate y'all. Y'all corrupt me.
What's up, Bulldog? The dog's eating the cat. Oh, the cat just hit the dog. Oh, get him, Luna. Don't take his shit.
Oh, God.
Bugged up.
Fruit pies.
Fuck, dude. He ain't gonna put mustard on that roast beef. He's gonna put some mayonnaise.
Oh hell no! I ain't even gonna eat it tonight. Now I'm gonna have to somehow scrub that fucking image out of my mind.
You know,
Hey, Fuzz, that's okay, buddy.
She wears her bikini, her bush starts right about her belly button.
Oh, Bug Out said Dangerous Freedom would bang Pelosi if she dropped 20 on his PayPal.
When I wait a second, well, 20 grand. All right, now 20 grand, we can discuss arrangements.
20 cents.
Oh my God.
Well, she is worth millions after all. I mean, hell, man, I might as well be asking for 20 million. I think she's worth like what, 85 million?
I don't know.
Hell, what is it? She's got that one damn fridge in her house that's worth like fucking 15 grand or some crap.
You want that?
Susanna said, this is going to be a good diet to be on. I'm not going to eat for a week.
Right, Susanna?
The chocolate bars.
Chris and Cat, dude, these guys are just talking fucking filth. Complete fucking filth.
Bug Out says he wants. Bug Out says he wants to make a baseball mitt out of Pelosi's meat curtains.
You got to make sure you rub her down with oil first, and then wrap her around with rubber band.
I bet that son of a gun. That if he makes a baseball mitt out of Nancy Pelosi's meat curtains, he's going to have a whole lot of leather conditioning.
Oh man, I want my money back. That's it. I want my fucking money back. Yeah, but you know where they're at. You know where they're at. They're fucking in DC. Fuzz T. Thank you. Let's get on to a different topic. Yeah, those fucking Texas fucking Democrats, dude. I saw a bunch of them over in fucking DC earlier today, man. They know exactly where the fuck they are. I think that'd be awesome if the fucking Capitol Police went in there and started arresting those bastards.
Hell yeah.
Damn, I think I need another shot.
I can't do another one.
Fucking pussy.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, man. I kind of need one, but I think I'd throw it in my eyes because now I got this fucking image burned in there. Hey, Gia, good to see you.
Ow, that one burned all the way down. Whoa.
Oh yeah,
I heard. Well, I was going to say dangerous. I wondered, or whoever was talking. I apologize. I was wondering what's going to happen actually with the arrest warrants because the governor of a state issues arrest warrants. I mean, what happens when they do come back to the state? Are they actually going to get arrested? I mean, how far is this actually going to go?
That's a good question because I was talking about this just the other night. I was up in Washington or Oregon, I think, where the Republicans walked out because they already knew they were outvoted. And so they were like, fuck this. And they scattered into the different winds. And the same kind of thing happened. And from what I understand, nothing ever happened. Nobody got arrested. no charges were brought up. So I honestly, dude, I don't know, but that was in Washington, or Oregon, which either one is a liberal shithole. Well, now we're talking about Texas, where it's like, well, they still have, somewhat of a Republican background to them. I have no idea. Maybe they will be brought up. Maybe they won't. I don't fucking know.
So
I heard that.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead.
sir. No, you go ahead, brother.
I heard that the thing in Washington was something completely ridiculous they were supposed to vote on. I don't know. I don't know what the deal was with that, but did they even issue arrest warrants for that one?
I think they did, but at the same time, the cops were like, why are you even doing this? It's like, these guys actually hold office higher than these police officials. So I don't know, man. It's a really good question. I guess we'll have to wait and see how it plays out at the end of it, right? That's about all we can do at this point, man. See how it plays out. I mean, if you live in Texas, maybe write your congressman or your senator if he's not a fucking liberal. See, I'm fortunate. Where I live, I've got a very conservative fucking congressman in my district. And
we're very. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
We're very conservative here in Tennessee, but I still ride them. I mean, at least once a week, and let them know that we will can their asses if they don't do what they're supposed to do.
Yep. And they need that kind of reminder. They all need that kind of fucking reminder.
Yep. Damn, Bullfrog. You're all buffering and shit.
Yeah, I'll post my channel in the chat for anybody that wants to look at it. And I also get on with the Patriot Brothers.
Zach attack. Big Zach attack. Lights to peanut butter, and that's not whack.
What part of Tennessee you in, Appalachian?
I'm in East Tennessee, about an hour north of Knoxville.
Damn. Close to the guarded place of nothing.
Damn straight.
Oh yeah, I know all about it. There ain't no gold in there. We ain't stupid.
So I had a serious question for Dangerous Freedom. But he left.
Yeah.
What? No, I'm still here.
Oh, there he is. There he is.
You got weird ears on the side of your head, man. Jester.
I know, it's like I'm an elf in a hobbit hole.
Yeah, something's wrong with you, man.
Pretty weird.
Dangerous. So be honest with me. Nancy Pelosi and Ocasio-Cortez on a plane, and you're on the plane with them, and they start catfighting. Does it turn you on?
Who would you root for?
Who would you? Screw that. Who would you? Would you? All right. So the loser, would you feel sorry for them and give them some? I'm sorry you got your butt whooped, loving, or would you hit the other one, talking about, man, you're hot. You kicked that ass. I'm turned on by you. Now you're in the doomsday plane, and it's the last two chicks on the earth. But they get into a fight, man, because they don't really like each other. Which one?
I'm not gonna pick either one. I will die a virgin.
Serious?
I would die a virgin at that point. Actually, I would probably open the fucking emergency door just so we could all get sucked out, and because I don't want to be around them, and I don't want to live if they're all that's left.
See, Disemboweled Podcast knows what I'm talking about. See, he got it. AOC does have nice tatas, man. I mean, look, dude, she can give you a Hummer and.
Well, you know what, man? You know, if I was stuck on a fucking some kind of primitive island, and she could figure out how to ferment bananas and make some kind of booze and serve it to me.
Well, Pelosi can do that anyway down there.
Well, no, but she was a bartender, not a fucking distiller. Yeah, no, thank you. Yeah, no, I'll just let us all die. In fact, you know what? I would go up and shoot the pilots in the head, first of all, for letting those two women on the same fucking plane together, and then throwing my ass on there. I would shoot them out of fucking revenge.
Have you ever had your belly button played with by a woman?
What if you could convert them? You know, bring them to the forest.
Nancy's too far gone, dude. She's fucking, dude. No. AOC, man, I would have to take a file to those teeth because they scare the crap out of me.
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you, man. That's what I'm trying to ask you, man. Has you ever had a woman play with your belly button? I'm asking a question here.
No, I have not.
Well, man, I'm telling you, you'll love it, man. Here's the thing. See, if you go with Ocasio-Cortez, she can give you a Hummer and scratch your belly button, play with your belly button with her teeth at the same time, man. Dude, I'm telling you, it'll be wild, man. You'll like climb.
First of all, let me apologize to everybody in the chat. I did not know that Backwoods was going to come on here and act this way. I thought it was going to be a little bit more classy, but I guess that's where I guess I'm getting my hopes up.
Bud, by the way, just to let you know, I made my first money today in my new business, my new lawn care business, and by gosh, I'm happy.
Naked lawn care. Yep, he drives around on that mower naked. Yep.
Or in a Speedo, American flag Speedo.
There you go. Yeah, American flag. Oh, there you go. That might make you more money.
American flag Speedo.
I don't know how I would feel about a man of his stature pulling in my yard with American flag Speedo.
What's wrong with that?
As long as it's not got a brown stain on the ass end.
Good afternoon, sir. I'm here to cut your grass. I'm about America, freedom, guns, God, and liberty. Can I cut your grass? Sure. God. Go ahead.
Oh, God.
They did.
Oh, so disgusting. God damn it.
Hey, dangerous. This is the life you live coming on at 12:30, 1 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast.
Yeah, man. Yeah, it's too black over here.
Yeah, no doubt they'd pay him to put his clothes back on. No shit.
Just for you, Dangerous, and everybody in the chat, and for you, Appalachian Reaper. I don't normally do this and talk this way, but god dang, I'm having fun tonight, man. I ain't even officially kicked my business off until starting Monday, and I'm already making money, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm happy.
Like seriously, when you start talking about nasty fucking people, yeah, I get disgusted, yeah. But no, seriously, do you have an American flag on that tractor of yours yet? Or on that mower of yours?
Do I have a what?
You got an American flag posted on that thing yet?
No, actually, I've got a couple of American flag stickers and stuff, but when I had my racing 4-wheeler, I used to have racing 4-wheeler and race and stuff.
Really?
So all right, so on the they've got them warning labels and shit on the 4-wheelers, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, I do know what you're saying.
I took all of them off and ordered online these aluminum plates that were carved out and said stuff, and I had one that was like "Don't tread on me" and anyway. So yeah, I'm looking into them, and I just hadn't found the right one yet. But I'm gonna have an American flag and something else. I ain't decided yet. I'm looking. I'm gonna get the aluminum plates, and I'm gonna actually like drill holes and rivet them on and make it look right. You know what I'm saying? I'm not just gonna throw a sticker on there. So,
well, hey, I found the other day at Dollar General. Yeah, Dollar General. They got American flags for just $1, and you peel them right off and stick them, and they work really well. Like I put one on my a couple months ago. I bought one and put one on my my canvas ammo field bag, and it's still on there strong. It was only $1.
Backwoods, I want to say that I've been around the community for a while. I know you're a man of God, but this is dangerous after dark. That's what it's about, having fun.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a. All right, so
there you go. That's the way to do it, Appalachian man. Hit him where it hurts. God does not agree.
So anyway, Appalachian, have you ever read that book called Wild at Heart?
No.
It's a Christian author, and he wrote this book called Wild at Heart, and it's just describing, how a man is. A man has to have his let go. He has to have his certain freedoms, that he has to go and do. Fishing, hunting, maybe it's playing tennis, golf, whatever it may be. But, he has some times where he has to let go and talk a little bit like he shouldn't and act a little like he shouldn't, but, kind of has to let it out or it builds up, So it's called Wild at Heart, and it is by, gosh dang, it's a Christian author. Damn. Who is that guy? I've got the book. I've read it.
No, God's okay with it. It's me that's getting disgusted because they keep talking about dude, they ruined my fucking dinner. Thank you. That pisses me off, dude. That was my fucking dinner. Now when I look at my fucking sandwich, I'm gonna think of Nancy Pelosi. And I'm gonna be like, I lost my fucking appetite. Thank you very fucking much, asshole.
Dangerous.
I didn't know you had roast beef. Not my fault.
Dangerous. You need to look. All right.
Well, you should have thought ahead.
You need to man up, because I'm gonna tell you right now, I could come to your house right now and watch you spoon with Nancy Pelosi naked and still eat my burger and fries. I wouldn't be messed up about it a bit.
Yeah. Not even flinch.
No, not even flinch. Exactly. Just like
might even root you on.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It's been so long. Who knows? I don't know. I'd have to be in the moment.
She's gonna be drunk, so she'll let you do anything.
You see what Rip Curl just put?
I'd still eat it if it. What?
Backwoods and Prepping Company motto: I will mulch your bush while whacking in your weeds. I love it. I freaking love it, dude.
Look what Disavowed said.
Lost product. Bro. Get a little better and then come at me, because you ain't good enough yet.
Now, we already know that Ghost is beloved to Zach.
Yeah, they're a thing.
Just be careful how far you go, Lost Product, because I might go a little far too.
No, come on, Eric. I haven't played that thing in forever. And honestly, that wasn't a bad video.
You know I'm messing with you, Lost.
Yeah, like I said, this about 100 years ago, man. I bet she was one hell of a looker.
Who? Nancy Pelosi?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely, yeah.
So he's starting to come around.
You know, everybody says she's a drunk, but me personally, I think she eats the hell out of Xanaxes.
Yeah, she
Something wrong
mixes something with that. I can tell you that. That's
Yeah,
not
yeah. I think I would agree with you on that. She's got to be on pills. Yeah.
she's not. That's not straight alcohol. Trust me.
There's too much. She can't control her tongue or her lips.
A
You
slur.
know.
Yeah,
Well, that could be the Botox too. But I don't know. I'll never understand why people go out and get all this plastic surgery shit. That doesn't make no sense, dude.
I don't either. But you could even see it. You know that she even walks like a drunk. Well, actually, okay. There's a difference between a drunk and an alcoholic, I guess, isn't there? Like one you can actually afford it, another one you really can't. You just spend every penny on it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, when you seen her at the salon and she was walking and stepping down, but she was still also tipsy, you know, holding her arms out for balance, but she could still do it. You know, during the lockdown, when no one else could have a beauty salon open or anything, but she sure as hell could go out to the beauty salon and get it done. You know?
Dude, look, all of this shit over the last year and a half has all been a fucking fake. It's all been a bullshit lie.
Oh,
They
yeah.
are trying to start. They are trying to start the great. Yeah. They are trying, dude. I mean, it's so freaking obvious, man. And did you see where that Congress lady wrote the letter to the thing going on, audit going on in Arizona, where she was like, what's the company, the computer people that are cyber ninjas, yeah. And she's all like, who is y'all, and just writing all this stuff. We don't think that y'all, you know, are doing this right, and the integrity of the elections and all this shit, dude. I'm telling you, man, they HR. Oh damn, man, I'm having squirrel moments like a motherfucker. I think it's that moonshine.
It's that moonshine, yo.
Yeah, but the HR, the one where they wanted to turn all the elections over to the federal.
That would be HR. Yeah, HR 1. Yep.
One.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah, yep. Man. I mean, dude, come on, man.
They would do away. They would do away with all voter registration. Period. You wouldn't even have to show a fucking ID. You just be allowed. They're
telling you. They are flat telling you what to do, and then they turn around and take money from the border security and send it over to Iran or Iraq or I don't know,
Afghanistan,
somewhere over there
to
they take money from our border security. They have done this and then sent it over to Iran, Iraq, wherever it is,
their border,
to protect their border.
And not only that, but they also want now 16 and 17-year-olds to be able to vote.
Yeah, according to that bill. Yeah. But it ain't gonna pass.
No. And another thing, I seen this a couple days ago. It was on a video, and I think somebody may have taken it down, one of the social media things out there, because I can't find it anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah, HR 1 basically wants to federalize all elections, which means the states no longer have their own say in how they conduct their own elections.
That's against the Constitution. You can't just fucking sign shit away like that. You have to have, when you start talking about elections and doing shit like that, man, it has to go through the House, then the Senate, and then be signed by the president. And I think on
it would
it has to be is it a 2/3 or 1/3 majority?
Two-thirds. It would have to be 2/3.
Yeah. So
I agree. And on a bill like that, honestly, that's almost like an amendment. So it would have to literally, you would have to go to the states at that point. It would be like a amendment to the Constitution to try and pass some shit like that.
I think that we as the people should get a hold of our representatives, and with something like that, put it to popular vote by the people.
Yeah.
Man, I'm just telling you, it's fucking here, man. They are so, dude. I'm gonna tell you, if any of y'all have not ever watched Glenn Beck, go watch Glenn Beck.
I watch him all the time.
And go back within the last month and a half, and watch the videos he's been putting out, dude. And I'm telling you, he explains that shit to a T, man.
Chris Pratt. I listen to Chris Pratt too on the radio. And Mark Levine.
He does some, Mark
Levine will explain it to you too. And he just had a new book that just came out. It's called American Marxism or something like that.
I ain't even going to try to monetize this video I'm putting out, man, because I'll get they ain't gonna monetize it.
But hey, I seen a video, what I was saying about a couple days ago, that I can't find it anymore. But this lady, it was probably she had I think it was, she was sitting with her grandma or with her granddaughter, and she had this UV light. You know what I'm saying? Looked like a black light or a UV light, right? And she was flashing it. She gave it to her granddaughter. She was like, "Here, shine it on my arm right here." And the little girl shined it on her arm right here, and nothing happened, right? There was nothing on there. She was like, "Here, shine it right here where grandma got the," right? So she did that, and all of a sudden the spot where it was at started glowing, right? Then she was like, "Here, come down here and shine it on grandma's veins on her hands." And as soon as she started shining it on grandma's veins on her hands, they started glowing. Like it's running through her veins.
I Rip Curl. Let me just tell you something. Backwoods, you're supposed to toss out the first gallon of the batch, not drink.
Not the first gallon.
Hey, listen. You got to be more thoughtful, okay? When you prepare your mind properly, all else falls into place, okay? That's what I say at the end of all my videos. And I'm telling you, Rip Curl, you take that first gallon
and dump it in your gas tank.
You take that first gallon and you pour it into half-gallon bottles, and you give it to all the fucktards out there that you don't like.
That's actually, and here's
you don't waste anything, man. You think about this. You drive them nuts, man, with the bad whiskey, man. You fuck them all up.
All you gotta do is take a Sharpie, put free booze on the side of it, set it out. They'll don't worry, they'll come.
And here's another little tip for you guys too. Go around and start grabbing just random business cards, and keep them in your car. Keep them in your glove box. And say you accidentally bump somebody's car with your car or whatever, you just take one of those random business cards and just slip it underneath the windshield wiper, and hey, I accidentally dinged your car. Here's a business card, so now they know, hey, this guy dinged my car, and you're out the clear.
What?
You know, you take somebody else's bit. Say you accidentally bump into somebody's bumper while you're parking at Wally.
Oh, somebody else's.
And you take somebody else's business card and you put it underneath their windshield wiper when you leave. So you're like, oh man, I accidentally here's my, just call me and I'll give you my information. And you're all clear then.
I have a question, Jeremy.
Yeah.
How often do you bump into somebody else's car?
Never. I've never had a speeding.
Look, him and Dangerous ain't got a side panel or.
I ran out of fucking
hold on.
cards.
Him or Dangerous Freedom ain't got a side panel or a front or rear bumper on either one of their vehicles because they can't. The some bitches can't see over the dash.
Hey, I can see over the dash a little bit.
Oh boy.
Hey man, dude, it's simple. You just gotta, watch between the steering wheel,
Never seen a beat in my life. That's what us country folks say.
Never seen it in my life. I live in the country. I live out here. Pine trees.
North Carolina's turned into more of a city.
Not where I'm at. I'm still in the woods, man. I'm right next to Fort Bragg.
Yeah, my grandfather was stationed at Pope Air Force Base.
Yeah, that's.
I think I told you that before.
The reservation for Fort Bragg, like, where their land starts and everything is literally like maybe 15, 20 minutes down the road from me. Bam, I'm on Fort Bragg. I'm on government property.
I've been to that commissary quite a few times.
Oh, yeah, right there. Yeah, you can't even get there now. There's so many checkpoints there. You can't even go on the back way on Chicken Road. You got to go now I have to go down through Spring Lake. And that place, you can't even go on Bragg Boulevard anymore. It's completely shut off, and they made new highway systems and everything. Like, it takes you completely around Bragg.
Do they still have the Bush statue in front of Pope?
That I don't know. You can't even really get down there. That's what I'm saying. Everything's all blocked off and everything now with checkpoints and shit now and everything.
And by saying Bush statue, I don't mean George Bush. I mean like the actual Bush is turned into a soldier.
Yeah, I think it's still there. I want to say it's still there because I want to say they still have the old planes out there and everything, like last time, which was a few years ago. But yeah, now, I mean, ever since what happened 20 years ago on September, yeah, everything's been locked down over there. Like, remember how you could ride down the road and you could see all the artillery and everything behind the fences and all the tanks? Yeah, you can't do that no more. You can't even get nowhere down there like that no more.
That's crazy.
But you sure as hell can feel them when they're playing their war games and everything over here every other night. You hear their da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and boom, boom, boom. Just blow shit.
Jeremy, I'll actually be in the area soon if you want to try to get together.
Yeah, man, hit me up. Definitely, absolutely.
I got to go see my uncle. His doctor is at Duke Hospital, so.
Well, Duke, that's about an hour away. Raleigh is. It's about 56 miles, give or take.
Yeah, but he lives in Fayetteville.
Oh, yeah. And Fayetteville's like 25, 30 minutes from me. So, yeah, I'm right down the road from that. Hell yeah, definitely. Absolutely.
Fucking idiot.
All right. Lost product. Come on, man. Seriously.
What's happened?
Lost product. Chill, dude. Please. I'm gonna be nice first. Please. Just chill, dude. All right. Look, if you got banned, I hate that for you, but if the channel owner decided to ban you, no matter who else banned you first, if the channel owner decided to ban you until tomorrow, man, then you need to point the rest of it. See, lost product. Don't go there, man. I'm asking you nicely to not go there. Just chill.
Yeah, I've been watching the same thing. I don't know what's going on. Seems like
I hear you, Patrick.
He's
Go ahead,
pinning
Marshall.
himself against everybody for some reason.
Yeah, well, shit, man. Some people just get pissed off. You can't help that, dude. I get pissed off too. I don't normally take it out. I don't normally take it out on my chat. I fucking go in and fucking yell at the sky or something.
Ricky, we don't care if you're back or not. Nobody cares. I love Ricky at Four Corners, man. He's cool. Well, lost product. If they're internet married, then fine. I'm telling you, lost product. I'm saying chill out.
Yeah,
Right,
I've actually got. I've talked to Lost Product off of here, and he was a decent dude. I don't know what's going on.
No, drinking.
Well, I know me and Johnny have talked too, and sometimes a lot of times it's just a misunderstanding.
That's what it seems like.
Yeah, dude, I mean, I know Johnny is very protective over Bella. I get that, but at the same time, you can't start just blaming people because they talk to somebody on the. I mean, Bella's been coming on my chat since before Johnny did, even. What's up, Johnny?
Hey, Johnny.
So,
what up, man? I'm trying to fix this shit.
What's up, Johnny?
All right, brother.
What's up, brother?
oh God, T.
I want to make a comment, right? It's referring to the lost fucking production, whatever, right? All this started at fucking Blaine's. He disrespected Bella with a sexual joke about sucking dick or whatever. That shit's fucking foul. We don't treat our sisters like that, whatever. I don't get down like that shit. Okay?
That's right.
This motherfucker has an issue. I have no problem. But at the same time, I will stand up for her and any other females. It's fucked up. We do not treat our people like that at all.
I agree.
Yep. Amen.
I agree. I'm trying to be.
I can get behind that.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
Well, you got to remember, not even 2 weeks ago, you came at me thinking I was.
Yeah, I came at you because you also got foul. When people get drunk, sometimes you guys say certain things, not knowing what's going on with people's personal life. And the thing is, between me and Bella, yeah, that's our personal life. But we do go and chat, interact. So what we do in private, that's between me and her. That's my girl.
Right.
We don't like saying it. So there won't be no bullshit. But at the same time, it's like when they start disrespecting the females, that's foul. Because a lot of these females are married.
All right, hold on, John. Hold on a fucking minute. Lost product. All right, see, I was trying to be nice and you say fuck you backwoods. Let me tell you something.
No, I never said
no, hold on. No,
I never said that.
No, not you, Johnny.
Not you, Johnny. I'm talking about the lost product. Lost product. Let me tell you something. I was trying to be nice and you say fuck you backwoods. Let me tell you something. Fuck you, lost product. And let me tell you this. Okay, the reason why you ain't got your bitch no more is because you're a stupid fucking dick, and you get drunk and act stupid, and that's how come you ain't got your woman no more, you dumb motherfucker. That's why all this shit is going on. That's why you keep getting banned off these fucking channels, because you're a stupid fucking idiot who drinks too fucking much and acts too fucking stupid, and you don't know how to handle your fucking self. You need to stop with the fucking drinking and go play with your fucking chickens. And I'll tell you, I've said this all along. Anytime you want to meet me, motherfucker, come forward. I've said it all along. I was trying to be nice and respectful to you, Lost. And you want to just keep on with your bullshit, so fuck you, okay? So fuck off, you stupid motherfucker. See, fuck that. Let me change my shit back to Patriot 3%er, motherfucker, because you got 3% going on right here. I don't play that shit. Fuck you. You can talk about all your Desert Storm motherfucking shit you did. Well, motherfucker, I'm trained by Desert Storm, motherfucker. So let's Desert Storm you, stupid motherfucker. See, you always want to come on here and start shit. Ban that motherfucker. I'd ban that motherfucker in a heartbeat, man. We was over there trying to have a good time, laughing and joking. You want to come up on here acting stupid, talking your bullshit with all your stupid fucking idiot bullshit. Johnny Angel, Zane, Best Life, all these motherfuckers up in here is just trying to have a good time. Go drink your motherfucking shit with your motherfucking chickens. Chicken shit motherfucker. Talking all your bullshit, coming up here and starting something, you troll ass bitch. Fuck you. That's why you ain't got no woman no more. Fuck you.
Okay.
All right. Ban that motherfucker and let's go move on. Let's have some fun up here.
Now hold on, he's coming in too now.
Well, fuck him.
Hey, you fucking faggot. What I'm going to tell you right here, backwoods, is what you want to listen to fucking women. That's the thing. That's the whole thing, is that fucking when it comes down to it, is that fucking you want to listen to women. You know all about me, yeah? Well, guess what? You're a fucking retard, dude. What the fuck kind of fucking training have you ever fucking had, you idiot? Dude. And as far as, no, listen, as far as, dude, no, and I'm pissed off at Ghost too. Ghost is just like it. Ghost is exactly like it. He's the one that was like, no, you don't have to leave. You don't have to leave, Moon. And who's the drinker, man? Her name is Moonchild, dude. Where did that come from? Moonshine. Her fucking dad gives her moonshine, bro. That's why I fucking love her fucking ass. And anyway, I want to say this one thing to Johnny. Johnny got me off fucking guard right there.
Okay.
Me
to me,
and Johnny,
you're a piece of shit, motherfucker.
Hold on, man. Hold on, dude. Wait,
okay,
let me
you're a
speak.
fucking piece of shit. The last Friday.
Hey, man, okay? I might be a piece of shit.
Okay,
but guess what, dude? I took the thing.
You're a piece
hey,
of
bro,
shit.
listen.
Okay.
This is what I'm trying to
say.
Life
with Bella, okay,
dangerous.
That's
hey, man, I don't know Bella. That's the thing, man.
Do not disrespect my girl.
I don't know Bella.
And do not know Bella. Any other Patriot brothers in the community, okay?
I don't know Bella. So my point is you can ask Dangerous. I'm fucking always an asshole. And I was being a fucking dick.
But I'm telling you, right? I told you in the other chat, out of respect, right? Out of respect, because it's something serious between me and her. What we do in private, that's between me and my girl, right?
Okay.
And you can't.
Yeah, I don't want to know anything about what you.
Yeah,
and then you're like, oh, Johnny Angel, suck my dick. Well, you know what, motherfucker? You come over here and suck my dick, then.
Well, you can too, man. We can do whatever the fuck you want, man. I'm not even fucking trying to pick on you. That ain't it. That ain't how I fucking work.
Look. First of all, right? We're all fucking brothers over here. But you're coming fucking sideways. Don't disrespect no veterans. Don't disrespect no fucking patrons in the community. And don't disrespect
I'm a veteran, dumbass.
Don't disrespect our fucking females, okay? We have a lot of beautiful sisters here.
Look, man, I don't understand why Ghost gets away with this shit, and then fucking Backwoods goes and sucks his dick all the time.
I'm talking to you.
I love all y'all,
right
but dude, I'm removing you two both. Just I just don't have time for this shit tonight.
Can I speak on something?
I tried to be nice earlier, man. I was like, Lost Product, please, man, just chill, man. I'm asking you respectfully, be nice, man.
I've done the same. I've done the same.
I know that when me and my brother
Navy vet. Yeah, not here. No, you know what? They could take that shit to somebody else's channel. Dude, I'm not here to have all this commotion and I don't want the fucking shit in the chat or nothing, dude. Can't we just come here and hang out and fucking talk shit about Democrats or something?
Yeah.
You know,
I thought we were laughing and having a good time, man, because you were wanting to something about you wanting to take
Nancy Pelosi.
No,
yeah, something about you wanting to take your roast beef sandwich and dip it into the life.
Yeah. Dip it in her horsey radish mayonnaise.
Oh, come on, man. I'm hungry again, too, damn it. You fucking guys suck, man.
It's okay, Dangerous.
Dangerous. I love you, brother.
I know.
Just put
I think, well, at least I think you love me, but then you come out and say shit like that. It's like, dude, come on. You know I don't eat that much as it is.
Neither do I.
Yeah, Chrissy.
Back to what
Cat,
we were
hold on, Chrissy Cat. Yeah, be careful. I try and be a good man, but yeah, it's like it's like when they asked Jesus, or they told Jesus, he's a good man. He's like, yeah, don't call me that. I'm still a man. I still do fucked up shit. I still get obnoxious. I still yell. I still get pissed off, dude. And I mean, I know Johnny gets pissed off. I know Lost Product is an asshole. Dude, I've told him that directly to his face. Well, on the phone. And like, dude, why are you having such an asshole? It's like, I don't know, man. I just can't help it. It's like, okay. Yeah, it's just, God, you got to have thicker skin, I guess, to be on here. You need really thick skin if you're going to hang around this channel.
You need to call your channel, like Maurice Delk says, thick skin. Only, bitches.
Yeah, no doubt. Maurice got it right, dude. Yeah, no shit. Thick skin only, man.
Yeah, that South African thing. Hey, let's change it over. So hey, so the South African thing, guys. I mean, I'm telling you, man, this is something to be paying attention to.
Yeah.
There's a lot dead in South Africa, correct?
No problem, Bella. You're always welcome here.
70 dead in South Africa, complete anarchy.
They've gone complete Mad Max from what I understand.
Really?
Yeah, dude. Looting, freaking the stores are empty, dude. Like if it's not bolted down, they'll take it. Even if it is bolted down, they might take it. Yeah, it's getting nuts over there, dude.
I've heard rumor that they are doing that stuff with American flags in their hands, like they're looking at us, expecting us to do something. That's what I've heard.
Sorry, we got enough problems of our own, man. What are we gonna do over there?
Yeah.
I mean, honestly, we don't have the resources. I mean, what are we gonna? Well, I guess if we took what are we gonna do? Take our troops out of the Middle East and send them over to South Africa to try and curb the bullshit that started over there? Why do we have to be the world fucking police in the first place, man?
Did you, Patrick Lee? South Africa has nukes.
Yeah, I didn't know nothing about that.
I don't know about that either.
Shit. I don't know. No, I'm asking you a serious question, Patrick Lee. They really got nukes?
No, it looks like he's asking more of a question to, like, do they have nukes? It says, yeah, and South Africa has nukes, right? No, I didn't know that. Whose nukes?
Yeah, I think they do.
I mean, do they have North Korean nukes to where it's like, well, they would never hit mainland America anyways, but I mean, even if they shoot it over to a different spot, that ain't no good. What's up, Zach?
I think they have six. I think they have 6 of them.
Disemboweled Podcast says they dismantled them in the 1980s.
1990s. Okay, yeah, never mind. I'm reading that now. Okay.
Johnny Angel, don't worry about it, brother.
Yeah, Johnny Angel.
I understand where you're coming from, brother. I do.
Johnny Angel, I love you, brother.
Love you, Johnny.
Johnny Angel's always cool, man.
Well, I mean, that's why I let both of them come up here and have their piece. But after about 5 minutes, just telling everybody that they're retarded and shit like that, I get tired of it. I mean, we're not here to be mean to each other. We're here to try and help and be friendly towards each other and try and help people.
Well, hey, Rip Curl says, right, Nicole D, even I have to joke every so often. You know what he did? You know what Rip Curl did?
God.
He took a milk jug, right? A milk jug and put my name on it.
Yeah, he did the same thing with me.
And shot it on the course, man. What kind of shit is that? I'm like, Rip, what do you... I'm pissed off, not because he shot the milk jug with my name on it. I'm pissed off because he didn't make me like a moonshine jar or a whiskey bottle.
No, that was mine, remember? He did that. I know.
And you don't even drink whiskey. You drink beer. He could have done a beer.
I know. Next time he'll have to put like a fucking not IPA. I don't do fucking IPAs. But
hey, Eric Johnson, Lost Product just lost a subscriber. Hell, don't unsubscribe to him. Keep watching. He does some good stuff, man.
Yeah, dude. Like if you watch, he's got chickens in his backyard and shit. Yeah, dude. I mean, he's doing good stuff too.
Yeah, I still watch Lost Product stuff. I'm still subscribed to him. I'm gonna keep on watching this stuff, and I don't give him thumbs down, man. You know.
Yeah, I need some ice cream.
Hey, man.
It is getting a little spicy. It's getting a little spicy in here.
If we can't come up on here and have our differences, man, and still be friends, then you're in the
what's up, baby? No, I'm not hating on IPAs. I don't like.
What's up, Kay?
I don't like the fruity ones. God, I can't stand it when I take a swig of beer and it tastes like fucking fruit. Yeah, it just goes against everything that beer's about.
That's because you live in the desert and it's all dry and hot and everything dies and corrodes down there, and so you got fruit flies landing in your fucking beer and you're drinking fruit flies. That's why your beer tastes fruity. Ain't that right, Zach? The label on this can should be motherfucking fruit fly beer.
Zach said he's got the smarts and the intelligence because he's a fucking genius. Zach is. He said he's gonna learn how to make peanut butter flavored moonshine.
Oh God. That's fucked up. That is fucked up, man. Oh shit.
I love you, brother.
IPA. I don't even know what that stands for, right? Improvised alcohol? I don't know.
I think anybody that really drinks don't know what IPA is or stands for. I mean,
India Pale Ale. Okay. Patrick Lee says it's
Indian Pale Ale. Yeah. Which I don't know what the fuck that means neither. It was
Spike says I'd rather drink
lager, and Guinness is a stout, and then you got your IPAs and your domestics, and I guess alcoholics after that, and then you have your hard ciders, and then I don't know.
Grandma Merkel, I like fruity drinks. I just want you to know beer taste. And see, Grandma Merkel, I've grown accustomed to the taste of it. So,
Wednesday is my favorite day, though. Hump day, because I get to hump things, right? That's what hump day is, right? You get to go around and hump things legally. You can just go around just humping it because it's hump day, right? That's what they call Wednesday, hump day.
Oh my God!
You mean this whole time I've been doing it wrong?
I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna end up putting my foot in my mouth
on Wednesdays. Damn it,
dude! Like, oh my God! All right, here we go. All right, you know what? After everything that happened between Johnny and Lost, I gotta put this out there. All right, so I was on Pornhub today. Anyways. I'm scrolling through videos, and all of a sudden I come across this one of a chick that is lesbian banging her sex doll. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, man.
Did you jack off to that one or the next one?
No, I didn't.
The Nancy Pelosi. With
I actually, after I saw that, I lost. It was just like when you were talking about Nancy Pelosi, I lost my appetite. So, anyways, I was just like, I was thinking to myself, where do I find one of these dolls?
Where do I find one of these dolls?
Oh Lord!
Oh my gosh! Look on Amazon. They got everything on Amazon. That's what the A to the
Hey man,
that's what it means. It means they have everything from A to B.
I can't laugh about it. And
So
then
you could probably get, Zach, if you wanted to get a
hey, what's up, Stanley? Yeah, perfect timing, huh?
You could get it.
I mean, I've seen the blow up dolls, like on movies and shit. Me personally, I've never owned any kind of sex toy like that at all. So
Zach knows.
I can't say that I believe you're dangerous.
That's what Reaper.
Thanks, Appalachian.
Yeah. Reaper. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, he's so full of shit. That some gun's got some dildos sent to him, especially by Nikki, that he plays with. He's got a couple of sex dolls. He's blowed out 2 or 3 of them.
My God!
They got tire patches all over.
How are we gaining views on it? Oh my God!
Polish ticklers.
Hey, Reaper, check it out. Dangerous Freedom has like 3 sex dolls, and
2 of them are worn out.
Dude, like he is, like if you go to the Walmart in his area, you'll find no tire patches in it.
I was just ready to say that. Is he all out of tire patches?
Man, I bit my point.
That some bitch has got tire patches all over them sex dolls, man.
I know if you guys been watching Dangerous long enough, he always has that bottle of lotion right there next to the computer screen. He says it's because of the dry weather.
Yeah.
It is.
It's like Zach with his peanut butter. There's a jar down there. He's got a jar down there. He's just waiting to take his camera off. He's just waiting for it not to look.
You know what really sucks though, Zach, is that my cats don't like peanut butter.
Oh God!
Put cat treats down there.
Damn,
little temptation cat treats.
Dangerous.
Zach, he don't have that problem. You don't have that problem, do you, bub?
I'll tell you what, though, man. Cats got that fucking sandpaper tongue. Mm-hmm. That ain't no fun.
He said that ain't no fun. A friend
Phoenix. Yes, we know what hump day means.
The best.
No, I thought it meant
the best. Hold on. The best life says Dangerous Freedom does look like the Bud Bundy.
Oh God!
From Al Bundy, Married with Children.
Yeah, I know, Married with Children. Yeah.
He is a pothead. Hump day doesn't mean you get to go gyrate.
I don't know, man.
I didn't say you just do it on anything.
And if I had Christina Applegate,
get you a donut. It's hump day.
Zach likes to crunch peanut butter. He likes to get stuff stuck in his teeth. He likes to save it for like 2 hours later, and he picks it out. It's like
we confirmed it's Jiffy extra creamy, and he buys it by the 50-gallon drum.
The drum. We said that. Yeah, he buys it by the 50-gallon drum. It's a unit of measurement. You got a bucket, a barrel, and then he goes to 50-gallon drums.
Yeah.
And then when he's done, he uses it for a burn barrel.
He may personally eat crunchy, but
we know.
Moose.
He likes that creamy peanut butter.
He said it's good to use for suntan lotion. And also if you want to get the dogs in the hard spots where you can't in the shower.
I heard that.
Man. I heard Zach went and had an operation. He went and had a couple of his spinal columns removed so he could bend over and suck his own.
Duck his own wiener. Some people like to say Peter. I like
Oh man, I say
It's
wiener.
deep in here. I gotta put my fucking heavy hat on.
Dangerous wears that hard hat so his head don't bounce off the headboard.
Sometimes you gotta wear it in the restaurants. And when he has balls of soup, they make him put little arm floaties on just so he don't.
He says, Dangerous says, guy, I want you to put that torpedo in me.
Hey,
Shoot
look.
that thing.
It's a part of the prepping inventory. Oh man, that's funny. That is fucking funny.
Put that torpedo in me, boy. That's what he says.
He says I like to prep up on plastic blow up women. There's Veronica.
I like them plastic blow up dolls, and I also like them tire patches. That's what Dangerous says.
Hey, I also invested into one of them air pumps, the high industrial ones.
Is it one of them funny kind? Is it one of them funny kind you pump with your hands or with your feet?
You can use both, or you just plug it right on the wall, flip on the switch. That big old motor makes its own air.
Shit,
You
where
gotta
that
put it up to it. Then you put this little hose nozzle on it. Some people calls it a nozzle. I calls it a hose pipe. And it goes, and you put it right in the hole, blows it up there.
What happens if you have two boyfriends? Oh God. You know, Phoenix, I couldn't tell you.
Phoenix, Dangerous is definitely the person to ask. What if you have two boyfriends?
What if you had two boyfriends? Well, already one's catching and one's pitching. So you gotta establish. I don't know how that works. I don't know if they like play rock paper scissors. Best, 5 out of 7. They pick a number 1 through 10.
Hold on. Eddie James saw them selling the tactical fleshlight. I seen on TV stuff. He's like, you can run that son bitch over with a Hummer and it still won't budge.
Oh man.
I hear you, Miss Man.
Zach, do you have one of them there? Huh?
No, I'm watching the chat.
Zach, do you have one?
They're fucking busting out laughing too.
Zach,
Yeah.
do you have one of them there tactical fleshlights?
Flashlights.
So if you
He
so
said,
if you get,
yes, sir, I
so if
do.
if you get too much into it and you kind of tense up and you fall over and shit, it doesn't bust it.
No. Sometimes it's too bright. I turn it on and I'm like a deer. I didn't.
Zach was mad because he didn't buy that tactical flashlight, and he fell off the stool when he got too fired up. And he fell off there and he busted his flashlight. He couldn't even finish.
He's almost like a deer when that thing come on. Girl turn that thing on, he be like all into it, and the girl turn it on, and
He's like, oh girl.
Oh yeah, I forgot what I was doing. I was looking at boobies.
Bug Dude says Zach fills his flashlight with peanut butter, some of that super smooth, creamy kind.
I love me some peanut butter.
Yeah. You can pull your friend sometimes, and you can put it in your butt crack somewhere around there, and you just reach down there and start licking it off your finger. People won't come around and ask you for nothing. That's how you keep your money.
Zach don't even know what the hell's going on right now.
He's like, I don't even know. I'm so high.
What the hell am I doing here? I talked him into this shit, and then he disappears to go talk to women.
He left you here. He was like, don't worry, I'll be right back. How long is right back? I'll be right back. I didn't give you I'll be back. I'll be right back.
I was just wondering, if you buy one of those high dollar sex dolls, do they come with their own fucking cleaning kit? You know what I mean?
I don't know.
I mean, can I use my?
It's called a paper towel, Dangerous.
I was gonna say, can I use my 12 paper towel?
Put it on this liquid, warm water.
On that bitch.
Hey, dangerous. It's a paper towel and some Windex, man. That way there's no streaking.
I like Doc P has a really good
newspaper. It definitely won't streak.
God knows this extra.
Dishwasher safe.
Yeah, Doc P said it's dishwasher safe.
That's right.
Dangerous is like shit. I've been trying my hand all this time.
Yeah, y'all are.
I hear that dog.
I think I'm gonna have to change the name of this channel to the Degenerate channel.
Yeah.
Dangerous Degenerates After Dark.
Yeah,
we're doing all this
Degenerate
talking about dolls.
Degenerates After Dark. Yep, that's the name. That's gonna be the new name. Degenerates After Dark.
I bet Dangerous has one of those $10,000 dolls.
$10,000.
Yeah, they have stuff
That's a better
like
beach
$10,000, $15,000, $20,000. Yep.
Yeah, more than that.
What do they do? What are they fucking like warming?
They're actual life, actual
guys act like they're in relationships with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a I've seen like a taboo docu, like something that was on, what was that, Spike TV, or what was the Vice? It was a thing on Vice. It was on Vice, and it was something about I got guys that were into those things, and these guys were paying like $50,000, $60,000 for these sex
redneck.
You think about it though, like Benjamin says out here, thousands of dollars for blow up dolls. Why not get a real girl for? Dude, when have you ever gotten a real girl that was free? I ain't never been with a woman that was fucking free, whether I had to buy her drinks or had to buy her a house or whatever the fucking case. Buy her a car, too, on top of that. Don't get me fucking started. Women ain't fucking free, dude.
Redneck Prepper. Redneck Prepper says
ain't no such thing as free sex, dude. The only free sex you're ever going to get
is with yourself.
Spit in your hand.
Is with yourself. Ain't that right, Zach? And the dog.
No, that shit ain't. No, even when you do it with yourself, it ain't free, because then you get hungry afterwards because you did a workout. If you do it right, and then you got to go get something to eat, man. So it costs money anyway.
Yeah. And
I was about to say $50,000 is cheap.
Yeah. Compared to a marriage, absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
You sit there, you lay down, you do it, clean yourself up. You got cat hair and Doritos stuck to your stomach. You go back to your family. Why you gonna make
Wow.
The cheeseburger in a movie. Grandma, where have you been all my life?
Mother thumbing her 4 daughters.
Now, see, a cheeseburger in a movie, that ain't bad. That's not a bad cost. Yeah. What is that, like $30? Well, nowadays it's like $30. Unless you take them to the dollar theater.
Movies tickets are way. And you're going to have to probably be 6 feet apart. I mean,
no shit, dude. Well, like I was telling Patriot earlier. And I mentioned this last night. You know, I finally got my resume done. I sent it out today, and I've already got at least a response back. And I've been looking at some of the jobs that they've got on their site. And there are some jobs that I was interested in until I looked at going down the job description and then everything. And then below the description, it's got the COVID-19, every mandatory masks. And I'm like, nope, right that one. Nope, not doing that.
Nope.
I tried to tell you, you say you got all that experience in building houses and all that shit, man, and construction, and all that. Well, go start a business, man. Go find you a little remodel or something, man.
Shit, dude. Even that, dude, with the price of lumber right now, I would need a fucking small fortune to even start it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I mean, that's when I went and started my lawn care business. I'm like, fuck this, man.
But you see, Patriot, dude, you had an extra hand up. See me, I didn't have 401k and all that shit after 15 years of working in the oil fields. I mean, you have a nice little nest egg that you can work off of. I didn't have anything like that. I mean, even at my last job, I was working paycheck to paycheck.
Well, I'm just saying though, Dangerous, there's still, man, I'm telling you, there are people out there who are broke and have nothing. Dude, when I moved up here, I'm telling you, man, I had an S10 pickup truck that the door on the passenger side was smashed in. It wasn't even open. It was like duct tape shut and shit, dude. Like, like I'm telling you, man, I fucking, dude, I worked my ass off, man. I'm telling you, you got to get out there and do it, man. It's god dang, dude, man. I love this YouTube stuff. I love having fun. I'm staying up a little extra tonight.
Anyway, Dylan.
Here the last, week and a half, 2 weeks even. I've been away from YouTube a lot, way more than I'm used to being, because I've been working on studying which fucking machine to go get. You know what I'm saying? I mean, getting all these books and studying and doing all this shit. Yeah, see?
Hell yeah. That looks like Flint.
You don't want to hear it.
Oh, good for you. D. Hardmention. Congratulations.
Who did we lose there?
Somebody. Backwoods.
Oh. Yeah.
He took off, apparently.
What's up, Courtney? Do the thing. Yeah.
I'm actually getting ready to get up of here because it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I have a interview. Well, not an interview, an appointment tomorrow for my house insurance shit that I need to do.
Gotcha. What's up, Virginia?
Yeah. So I got that in the morning. But I love y'all, panel, and every one of y'all. Love you, brother.
Yeah, it was an interesting night, wasn't it, Jeremy?
It was too, brother. I love you too, man. It was too. Appalachian, love you, brother. Love you, Reaper down there. Love you too, Virginia Roots.
Hey, Jeremy, reach out to me on when I do a Patriot Brother stream this week.
Yes, absolutely. I'll look for you and I'll reach out to you. I definitely will get your information.
What time do you do that? Like at noon or something?
No, we've been doing it at 8:30 at night. I'll probably move it up a little bit earlier.
Well, 8:30 is good.
Yeah, 8:30. You're on the East Coast though, right?
Yeah.
So 8:30 for you would be like 5:30 for me.
Yeah.
Right, I'll try. I'll try and hop in there.
Yep.
Oh,
But
shit. Oh, he lost internet.
oh no.
Yeah.
All right, but yeah, and chat. Be sure that y'all share, like, subscribe, and click the bell thingy and all that other stuff, and get your
and freaking don't forget. Donations.
Yeah, and donations. Don't forget.
Send me money. Send me money. This
Your PayPal account is scrolling across the bottom.
And I mean, you guys see some of the kind of shit I have to deal with, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking bunch of freaking bastards on here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a broke ass dude, and I still send him $20.
Right.
All right, y'all. Well, I love y'all, man. Good night. Bye.
I guarantee you, if it was one of Jeremy's fucking burgers, you know it's gonna kick ass. We need more cowbell.
Did anybody else see the conversation in the chat about my eyes?
Mm-mm.
What's wrong with them?
I don't know.
No. I don't see anything wrong.
Oh, you got blue eyes. Okay. You got both eyebrows.
I've got hair.
No, I don't see nothing wrong with your eyes. Why? What's up?
That's the perfect song to play while I'm full screen. I think Chrissy Cat and Dharma were talking about it.
Two noses? What? They glow blue.
They glow blue or they?
No, it's just bright blue. I wouldn't say they glowed. I mean, yeah. I mean, look at my eyes.
They're degenerate.
Huh. Yeah, they're just nice and bright.
Yeah. That's nice. You know, my son, he used to have blue eyes like that when he was a kid. Now that he's gotten older, they're still blue, but they've kind of dimmed down a little bit.
Mine change colors. If I put on a black shirt, they turn green.
I've had people tell me my eyes change color as well.
I don't know who Ragnar is.
Ragnar? Oh, he's a buddy from the Prepared Mind channel.
Oh.
I think Dharma Agent is talking about the show Vikings.
Oh.
The show Vikings, Ragnar. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's my guess. Yep.
Yeah,
Ragnar.
she is talking about Vikings.
Ragnar Lothbrok.
Travis Rimmel, and he is gorgeous. He used to be a Calvin Klein model.
Okay. Compare me to a Calvin Klein model. I'm blushing.
There you go.
Redneck, you want to come up here, man? The link is pinned up top. Just go to the YouTube site and click on the link. It'll pull you right over here.
I see you, unscrupulous.
So what have you been into, Mutt?
Not much. I've been hanging out with Pete most of the day. Over there on 300. But I heard y'all needed some more degenerate over here, so I figured I'd slide in through the back door.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah.
backdoor man.
We lost the biggest degenerate.
Well,
Who,
That was
Patriot?
only after tossing the salad.
wow.
I knew that would get a reaction from you. That's why I said it, Roots.
Yep. I'm reacting
Yep.
all right.
I'm sure you are.
Dharma Agent, yes, I did watch it. I have not seen like the last season and a half, but I love that show. Love it.
Of what? Vikings?
Yeah.
Don't bother with the last season. It absolutely sucked.
Well, damn.
I'm telling you, it's just gonna piss you off.
Good
And
night,
then you're going to
Chrissy.
have to come back and say, you know what, Mutt's right. And then I don't want you to have to do that because I know how much that would bother you.
I'll avoid it at all costs, including by enjoying that season.
I know.
Mm-hmm.
I understand.
Never seen it.
It's great.
Never saw Vikings. What is that, like a Netflix show?
No, it was on the History Channel.
No, it was on Discovery Channel for like 5 or 6 seasons.
I'm gonna disagree with you and say it was on the History Channel. So the chat will set
What
us
did I
straight.
say?
Discovery.
What did I say? I meant
Discovery.
History. You are correct. I was incorrect. You were right. It was the History Channel. I misspoke.
You're forgiven. Yeah.
I do. I'm human. I make mistakes. It's all good.
Oh, we all do.
I don't make
I'm going to hop off here. I'll get back on later.
All right, Appalachian. Hey, man, you have a great day, and we'll catch you next time, brother.
Don't leave on my account, brother. I didn't mean to run you off.
No, it has nothing to do with you, brother. I'm just going to go take a break for a little bit. I'll be back on here in a while.
Rock and roll.
All right.
See you soon.
See you guys later.
All right.
Bicycle.
Stole my line.
I did not.
Hate that. Don't you hate when you get a fucking eyelash in your eye?
Yes, I do.
Griswold, I look forward to the After Dark Degenerate show. That's a good one, too. I like that.
The Degenerate show.
Oh, come on. We're not that bad.
I thought I made a mistake once, but I thought I was wrong once, but I was mistaken.
Okay.
Yeah. Well,
Unscrupulous, that is on my list. The Miracle Workers with Daniel Radcliffe and Steve Buscemi. My brother recommends that show highly. He said it's got a really dark, dry sense of humor. So I haven't seen it yet, but I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, Steve Buscemi. I like a lot of his acting.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hello, Hawk. Welcome back.
Hawk, what's up? Hey, Zach. Just because I can. Just because I care.
I'll get in on that.
Love you, brother, man.
Yeah, I can't resist that.
That's right. Just because I can. And just because I care. If I didn't care, I wouldn't flip you off.
All right.
Nothing says I love you like 2 middle fingers.
Yeah, that reminds me, Hawk. I need to make sure I'm subbed to that new channel.
Good night, Griswold. Roger that, Unscrupulous. That sounds hilarious. I've been apprised of the general plot of the show, and that sounds hilarious.
Let me try this.
Season 3 is the Oregon Trail. Okay. Good to know. Go for it, Zach.
All right, there we go. Oh, holy crap. All right, there we go. Oh, you got an eagle or what the fuck is that? Falcon? What is that? Hawk? Is that a falcon or is that an eagle? And it's probably a hawk, huh? Duh. Hawks.
Hey, Dangerous, I think Jeremy, or not Jeremy, I think Zach was about to say something.
Oh, go ahead, Zach.
Well, hey family, I'm going to go to bed. I'm tired. Have a great night and I love you all.
Okay, Zach. You too,
Good
brother.
night, buddy. Have a good night.
Good night, Zach.
Good night, bud.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh, I haven't seen that one in a while either. No.
Oh, God.
Amazing.
George Burns was one of my favorite. Favorites.
Yeah, that was a great fucking flick. It's amazing how things always work out, don't they? And then there were 3.
Dum, dum, dum.
It's an excellent book. Agatha Christie cannot be beat.
Agatha.
I see what you did there.
Oh, yeah, she was a writer, right? Once upon a time.
Yep.
Yes, and she had a book called "And Then There Were 3."
No, it was called "And
That's
Then There
the
Were
reference.
None." And then there were none.
Okay, you're right.
And it counted down from 10. And there's a couple of miniseries that have been made based on that book. It's phenomenal.
Okay. I knew it was something along those lines.
Dude, my buddy Navy vet sent me a video a couple of videos earlier about the Amish building a barn. It was just amazing how many fucking people showed up, and they got this thing knocked out in a fucking day. It was something else, man. There's something to say about them Amish people, man.
They make really good furniture, that's for sure.
They're really skilled builders.
They get an arm and a leg for that stuff too.
Lost, you and I are all good. We've had our roller coaster moments, and we understand each other pretty well. We're all good, always have been, and thus far will be. So thank you, though. I know it took time to try and formulate that and express what you're saying. I understand what you're saying.
Man, I want to smoke some weed now. Honk, what are you up to, man? Honk, you want to come smoke weed with me? Don't make me smoke alone.
I've got a joint lit right now.
I don't know, man, because I just put in that new resume and I'm already getting calls back. They want an interview and shit. Maybe I should hold off.
Oh, that's true. You might. Yep.
Okay, I mean, although we do have legalized marijuana down here, last thing I want is to be like, oh, we need you to take a piss test. Like, fuck, well, I know I'm going to fail that. Yeah, how about I come back in like a week or two? All right, good night, Lost.
Good night.
Damn,
See you soon.
Weed though. after some of that shit tonight, it's like, man, I should have been stoned starting off with, but
Yeah. The dust always settles. We're a big family. It ends up that sometimes there's some fire and ash shit. Sometimes there's really emotional things on a cheerful level, on a personal level. And I don't think we should hold grudges. I understand exactly what happened today. And Lost and I have had our moments in the past without question. In fact, I have given him a piece of my mind more than once while on a panel live.
That explains a lot.
Well, that gave us an understanding, though. We set boundaries. I set boundaries with him, and he set boundaries with me. So I just don't want to have grudges. And I think everyone here are adults. It'll blow over. There's nasty things said that need to be apologized for. That the people involved can do that in private. Other than that, those of us in this particular.
Virginia, this is the weird thing, dude, because I've worked at many companies, and they've all, like, especially if you're driving a company vehicle and you get in any kind of altercation, or sometimes just a random, they'll pop a whiz quiz on you. And what I do is, like, on Friday night, I would get fucking high as fuck. And then Saturday and Sunday and Monday, Saturday and Sunday, I would just drink. Like, that's all I did, just drink. And by the time I freaking went back to work, like, they could piss test me on Tuesday, and I was fucking clean. It was just, it's something else. Because, first of all, I don't smoke a whole lot of weed. And second of all, I drink a lot of booze. And especially beer, it flushes your system like you wouldn't believe. At least my system, it does.
Yeah.
So there's a product called niacin.
Mm-hmm.
You can buy it over the counter at the drugstore. Take a couple of those tablets and then drink about 2.5 gallons of water. And then don't smoke anything until after your interview, and you know whether or not you got to take a piss test.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Be smart. Eat a whole shitload of greens. Like a salad every day, for like a week too, help to break down the fat that would.
Let me toss you a salad. Dangerous.
Oh,
God.
Oh, God.
Oh, boy.
No.
He had to go there, didn't he?
Yeah.
I said, let me toss you a salad. I didn't say toss his salad.
It must be the Marine in me. I don't know. It's
no,
too much time in other countries.
I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to go there.
Too much time in other countries. Yeah. So just niacin's a good way to do it. And the cool thing is it helps burn off the fat cells that the cannabis was attached to, and that's the reason that they can blood test you and come up with it 28 days afterwards, is because of the fact that it grabs onto the
one
the
time
fat
I
cells.
tried using niacin for something, I swear to God, I felt like my insides were on fire.
Mm-hmm. You feel like you're drying up, and then it just gets warmer and warmer and warmer. Hence the reason for it's if you take 2 tablets, you want 2 gallons of water flush through your system in a 24-hour period. If you can get more, then do more. But then after that, just don't smoke anything until after after you find out if you have to piss test for this job and shit like that, and and find out what their policies are about cannabis. Because it's like you said, it is legal now in quite a few states. And as long as you're not operating a forklift or or heavy equipment and shit like that, or working in a medical field where you're going to be sticking people with needles or cutting people with scalpels and shit like that, then or cop. Actually, most of the cops should smoke a fucking joint. For Christ's sake.
And I'll be honest, dude. you know, I always have a couple beers after I get home. And I mean, what's the difference if you drink a couple beers or take a couple of toasts, man?
Well,
You know,
exactly.
But no, for me,
it's just the time period that it stays in your system. You know, basically, alcohol burns off in about 72 hours.
shit.
You know,
That's pretty good. No, for me, it's more of what I've found when I was going through some of these fucking job sites. It's like, you know, they'll give the job description, what it entails, and then right below it they put COVID-19, and it's like mandatory mask, mandatory mask, mandatory mask. I'm like, nope, nope, nope. You know, until I can find a fucking job where I can do what I need to do, which is be a responsible leader and not have to wear a fucking mask, you know, I guess I'm going to be unemployed, I guess, because I am not wearing a fucking mask. And down here where I'm at in Arizona, dude, they lifted all the mandates. Like even my local Walmart, fucking, they don't have to wear masks. Even the employees don't have to wear masks. It's their own option.
So go to work for Walmart.
Fuck you.
No,
Them's
fuck
fighting.
you.
you might as well be working in China.
That right there is fighting words, dude. I am not going to work for fucking Walmart. No.
Yeah, you'd be working for China. You work at Walmart.
I may shop there, but I ain't working there.
It's like Target. You know, Target's
God.
owned by George Soros.
Then again, I bet I could fucking.
Yeah.
My son
could
works
probably-
for Target, so
I could probably go back into selling drugs.
Are we sure about the whole Soros connection with Target, or is
Oh,
that
absolutely,
just
absolutely.
conspiracy theory?
No, it's absolute. Yeah, he and the thing is he became an owner approximately 9 months before the riots started.
Really?
Yeah.
So he's a relatively new owner then.
Well, it was he owned what was called Caldor back in the day, which later became another one. It was like a competition against Kmart. You know, when Walmart came in, you know, Sam's was originally, you know, it was all American owned. And it was, you know, you used to be able to walk in there and almost everything that was sold was made in America. You know, now everything's made in China. You know,
Except
it's
for ammo.
Yep. So,
and I'll tell you what, honestly, I'm trying to remember the last time I've seen any ammo that was actually made in China. They don't sell it over here. I've gotten Russian ammo. I've gotten ammo from other countries, but China, nope. Never seen a single fucking round come in from China.
I've never heard of Caldor.
yeah, it was like it's a step below JCPenney kind of thing, you know?
Right.
Yeah, I've never heard of Caldor either.
Oh, okay.
That's a weird one. Sounds like something out of one of the.
It was pretty much all on the East Coast.
Mystic movies.
It was,
And I say that
it was-
because a couple people in chat have mentioned it just now.
Mhm.
I just
Bradley's was the other one.
I
yeah,
remember
Bradley.
Bradley's.
Yeah,
I remember
Caldor was the
Bradley's.
same thing.
Oh, Clinton stopped
Okay.
the China ammo. Okay. Oh, you got some from Pre-ban. Is it decent ammo?
What's up, Moose? Just wanted to say hey. Sorry.
What's going on, Bullfrog?
You're good, man.
What's up?
Yeah, no doubt, Bullfrog. How you been, man? I saw you trying to get up here earlier. I guess your internet wasn't quite full enough yet.
Yeah, my internet sucks. I'm sorry, guys. It is what it is.
Yeah, fucking. That's what happened to Patriot, man. His internet just went out on him too.
Yeah, he's a senior citizen trying to start a new business. I know he can only work like 3 hours a day without taking Metamucil and that kind of stuff. But
Damn.
I love me and
Dude,
Matt.
that would be-
Easy,
that
killer.
would be
He's not.
awesome.
I think I'm older than he
Think
is.
about it. Think about it, though, man. Say you have fucking had somebody that's going to give you $150 $150 to mow their yard front and back, and it's like 2.5, 3 acres. You go over, you mow the backyard, which is like 2 acres, and you stop, and it's like, okay, well, my house is only, like fucking 5 houses down. I think I'm going to go home and have a sandwich and fucking sit there and eat a sandwich and have a cold one and then fucking go back to work.
I'm always giving Billy shit, man. I was just saying he takes his break, he gets Metamucil and Preparation H.
Damn. I'll tell you what. Oh man, that's one. Maybe I should buy him like a specialized seat cushion for that fucking thing.
Get him a seat
Like
cushion,
a
exactly.
Little donut.
Yeah, buy him a donut for his fucking seat. Oh man, he would laugh, but he'd be pissed.
Yeah,
it would be worth it.
He's a good dude, man. I love him to death. We always talk crap. Y'all know that.
Oh yeah, we all do, man. That's all we've been doing all night, man. If you've been listening, you understand.
I missed a lot, dude. My internet crapped out, so I was out for a little while. But
yeah, it's probably a good thing. Yeah, there was some hostility between a few patrons, so
I let him hash of that going on tonight.
I let him hash it out for a little bit, and then it's like, okay, now you're just bringing down the whole fucking rest of the chat, and so I just booted them both. No hard feelings or nothing. No. I don't take, dude. It takes a lot to make me
a Pelosi sandwich.
Yeah. Now the fact that you motherfuckers keep talking about the Pelosi sandwich, Nicole, is bullshit. Because damn it,
I don't know what that is. I just saw that. So what's the deal with the Pelosi sandwich? This is the first time hearing about it.
Okay. They were comparing having sex with Nancy Pelosi like roast beef. Like
God, that's stale.
And
that's
so, it turns out. Now,
see,
this is the thing, though. It just so happens that the dinner I had planned out was the roast beef sandwich. It's already prepared, and now it's like, well, now I lost all my fucking appetite.
Yeah,
but does it have special sauce?
I'll never look at roast beef the same again.
No shit, right? Yeah.
But does it have special sauce? That's all I want to know.
Yeah, I actually had sex with Nancy Pelosi.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I mean, that's what we were doing, and she turned around and looked at me, and she said, "Bullfrog, it's tied, ain't it?" And I said, "No, ma'am, but it's full." I'm sorry. I'm just playing around. Yeah. That's what y'all say. No.
All right. Well, we found our
Nancy Pelosi.
We found our guinea pig.
I just
want to know if Nancy Pelosi got to take one for the team, man.
Roast beef with.
You gotta do what you gotta do, man.
You need to go do it again so she's in a better fucking mood.
I'm gonna say, while he's busy with her, we can be busy getting our own thing done out there. While she's fucking.
If you keep her sidetracked,
take one for the team, Bullfrog. Take one for the team.
We're gonna borrow your fucking jet.
Bullfrog needs to take one for the team.
Yeah. The bad thing is they did that crap in Texas, dude. I hope and they were all cool about it. I hope it doesn't spread to other states. You think other states are gonna do that shit? Act retarded?
What's that?
Just not want to pass shit or work and fly to DC.
Oh, it did happen up in. I was talking about this. It was like a year and a half ago.
Right.
And there was Republicans up in I want to say Washington.
No, it was Oregon.
Was it? I knew
it was Oregon.
Washington or Oregon.
They pulled the Democrat.
They were like, totally outnumbered by the Democrats, and they're like, fuck it. There's no point in even showing up because our vote ain't gonna make a fucking difference anyways. And they scattered to all different winds of the county or the country.
Well, actually, they all stayed in Oregon.
If they do that, then that's abandonment of your job, and they should all be fired immediately.
Yeah. They actually all stayed in Oregon. They were just all at different locations. They were not at their own homes and things like that.
Motherfuckers, they don't want to do their job. That's what pisses me off, dude. they don't want to do their job, and their job is not to use their own mind; it's to use their constituent or the people, in their community's mind. They're just a speaker for us. I'm sorry, it pisses me off.
I have a question.
No, they're supposed to be. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question. So if I don't show up for my job, doesn't for 3 or 4 days, doesn't that mean I abandoned my job?
Pretty much.
Doesn't that mean that I quit technically?
Well, dude, I'll tell you what, man. I was the kind of, when I was a foreman and I would have somebody no call, no show, and they would show up the next day, I would give them the riot act. I would give them a warning, a verbal warning, which also was a written warning, and be like, you do this again and you're fucking gone, dude. I mean, I need you fucking here. If you can't make it in, call me in the morning. You can always, because at that point I was waking up at least half an hour early, leave a text message or call me the night before saying I'm sick. I don't think I'm going to make it to work tomorrow. I mean, I could work with you if you did something like that. It's like, okay, I know we're going to be one man down. I am making it work. But when I expect everybody, then it's like, well, shit, now I've got to do.
The point I'm making is these guys are abandoning their jobs. They should all be fired.
Four fucking jobs. Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah. The highest job of that state. I mean, it's not just like a person like me or a person like Dangerous. No offense, but that's the highest job of the state. They're speaking for the people. Yep. I mean, they should be held to a higher standard. Not even just like me. Like
exactly.
I'm 3 days.
Yeah. You're getting paid 120, 125,000 a year. Absolutely. You better show up for your fucking job.
You're damn right, brother. That's just how it is. I mean, if not, somebody should go to their ass, but they keep voting the motherfuckers in. I don't understand.
I think it's bullshit as it is. I mean, half the time they only have to fucking work 3 months, 4 months out of the year. Yeah. That's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Yeah, dude. It's amazing how much
your
time
ass up, cast your vote,
and they get free plane rides. Well, I mean, not like all right, maybe not the local congressmen and Senate. That's the one thing that a lot of people have to keep in mind. I imagine most of you know that, but you've got your own state Congress and Senate, as well as the ones you elect to DC. But that's only 2 senators, and depending on how big your state is, I think Texas has like 50 or something like that. I mean, I don't even know how many congressmen Texas has. It's fucking huge.
I mean, our little local town here, 3,500 people. The city councilmen and women, whatever, they voted for themselves and voted for lifetime insurance. Dude was on as a lawyer, runs his own county council, voted for his ex-wife to get lifetime insurance, and they voted for their own raise in a closed session. That's how crooked shit is. It doesn't just have to be like on big time scale. It's like small time too, dude. If I wasn't such a retard and raised so much hell on YouTube, I'd fucking run for county council. But
dude, I'll tell you what, but we're having the same kind of problem with our fucking House of House of Representatives. They're called the Board of something or Democrats. They were the ones that were like, oh, you can't do this audit. There's no reason. We already certified it. And then the Secretary of State already certified it. But then the Senate came out and was like, you know what? Fuck all of y'all. We have more power than all of y'all. And the Attorney General the Attorney General is also on the same side as the Senate. And they have been limiting the fucking power of these fucking douchebag Democrats out here. I have a feeling 2022, we're going to see a lot of people voted out of our Board of Supervisors and the fucking Secretary of State. That bitch has to fucking go. Because she's supposedly in charge of the election. And she's also one of the loudest ones. But you know what? Right now, she's got a fucking muzzle on her. So, what's up, Prepper?
But Nicole makes a good point. These statesmen are following what they're doing in DC, and the former vice president only works from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m.
Yeah. Oh shit.
That shit, right?
That. He has to take his nap. Yeah.
It's fucking
And get his sippy cup.
It's embarrassing, dude. It's getting really it's past embarrassing. Our nation. I'm surprised we haven't been blowed the fuck up. Excuse my language. We might get kicked off for that. I mean, it's fucking embarrassing.
No, you know what? I think everybody's just kind of sitting back, and some of them are laughing, others are crying. It's like, damn it, we need you to be strong, because a lot of countries look up to us, because I mean we fucking fought and won our freedom.
Yeah. They're
And
like they're
now
looking at us, and our leader can't even finish a sentence, man. I mean, it's fucking embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing, dude. Proud to be an American.
So what are we doing?
Well, I mean, right now I'm
Proud
fucking,
to be, the thing.
yeah, it's fucking sad right now, dude. I'm sorry.
So what are we doing?
It's pissing me off, dude. It like touches the nerve with me.
You ain't got nothing to be sorry about, brother. It is fucking sad. It's disrespectful, not only to elderly, but
everybody. Our veterans. Oh my god, dude! Look at the fucking veterans. I'm not a veteran, I can't imagine watching retard case lead the fucking country and people sit and talk to him in private for a fucking hour like Putin and laugh at his face and be like, this fucking retard, what the fuck is going on? What are y'all doing?
My father is furious. My father is absolutely furious. He's like, you mean to tell me I went to Vietnam and blew up and got blown up so that this country can be led by this fucking idiot? My father's livid. And he's damn near the same age as Biden.
That's retarded, dude. I'm so mad about it. I don't even want to talk about it anymore. I'd rather talk about hunting or fishing.
Prepper Tribe, kind of surprised to see you up this early, brother.
Prepper Tribe? See?
Yeah, it's like
this late.
It's like 4 o'clock in the morning over there. Oh, you know what? Though it's Prepper Tribe. He might be getting up, getting ready to go take an early morning fishing trip too. No, I didn't think about that one. I mean, we know,
man. Him and these are good people.
I'll tell you what, man. When it comes to fishing, Prepper Tribe is one of the people I would turn to for advice.
He and I fish the same waters. He just fishes a little further north.
Chesapeake Bay.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I caught my first fish on the Chesapeake Bay.
He's a good dude, man. I don't know. DC always outfishes him, so I don't know what's going on with that.
She's the one catching all of them. Everybody knows that.
Saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's listening, so I'm just talking junk.
Yeah.
Good morning, Princess.
Nisi is a true fisherwoman, and Prepper Tribe is just the master baiter. He can bait those hooks like a motherfucker. He is the master baiter.
Mr. Nunn.
But
damn.
Damn.
Okay, Prepper. Sleep's all jacked up. I got you. What's up, Mr. Nunn? I'm taking running shits with more integrity than Joe Biden. Oh my God, that is too damn funny. Oh man. Oh.
Trying not to giggle.
Tribe's cool as shit, dude. They're good people, man.
Shit, man. I've been trying to get, Prepper Tribe, I got to ask you, bro. Did you have a hard time trying to get your monetization through fucking YouTube set up? Because it's been almost 3 months now, and I still have not gotten a fucking dime, and these motherfuckers owe me. And when I mean owe me, I mean they owe me a few $100, man. And I really could fucking use that money right now. You know what I mean? Well, we always could use the money, duh. But I've heard other people say it took months, like 2 or 3 months for them to start getting paid, and I'm just like curious. It's like, are these motherfuckers even gonna pay me? Sometimes it makes me wonder.
Probably not.
But this is money that, well, a lot of it, I'd say half of
Tribe,
it.
what my role is I'm the
You're the masturbator. Oh, Prepper's the masturbator. I gotcha. Every day is something that's completely insane. I feel like I'm in another county or another country. Yeah, I guess
you pretty much are.
I guess if you live in a liberal area, I mean, I guess it would make more sense because, like, I don't live in Chicago. In fact, I live nowhere near Chicago. Do we get shootings on the weekends? Yeah, we get shootings here and there throughout the week. You know, 1, 2 people shot. You know, sometimes people die, sometimes they don't. But, like, you know, in an average week, average week we get like 1 or 2 maybe that get shot that don't die. I mean, it's just rare. And then some weekends, like was it about a month ago, we had some guy just fucking went berserk and took his gun and his SUV, started driving down the road, shooting fucking people in their cars. So he shot a couple of people, but he shot so many vehicles that they ended up colliding and having fucking vehicular crashes, even though they didn't get shot. You know, they're scratched by flying glass and running into another vehicle and shit like that. So he ended up injuring like 12 people, killing 1. And it's like once in a blue moon we get something crazy like that. But dude, we're not like Chicago. We have never had 107 people shot in a fucking weekend as long as I can remember down here. Yeah, no, I get you, Prepper Tribe, but like right now I'm over $300, brother. I'm not. That's what I'm saying. Those motherfuckers owe me over $300 fucking dollars. Now I've also heard other people like Michelle saying, "Well, they canceled my channel and they stole my fucking money." Now that's not right. If that is the case, that ain't fucking right. You know. Now, granted, over on my Dangerous Freedom channel, I do keep it more PG, and I don't talk about the fucking critical incidents. I don't go out there and talk about the Arizona audit and the audit going on in all the other states. It's normally we talk about the two-way and stuff like that. But, yeah, it's like, dude, you owe me money. Fucking pay me.
Yes, sir. Everybody got to eat. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's why I don't have problems. People, talk. Somebody was talking crap about one time about doing super chats, but I'm like, hey, man, I don't mind paying for my buddies and stuff that do great work. Dangerous works his ass off in here. I mean, and people, I donate to in super chats. I don't have a problem with doing that. I mean, people are like, Porter's just out for the money. I'm like, these people are working their ass off, dude, creating content. I mean, Hawk does a lot, and Dangerous and Backwoods.
Well, to be honest, right now, dude, the best bet is PayPal. First of all, YouTube doesn't get their 35% cut.
Right.
And second of all, I don't have to fucking wait till the end of the month before they decide, well, okay, we'll pay you a few bucks here and there. But
so it's kind of like direct deposit type thing.
Yeah, PayPal me. Even like when my son transfers his, like he has to pay me rent, but he's got the deposit, so he will just PayPal me his direct deposit. And I mean, they take like 0.01%. I mean, yeah, it sucks. He sends me $100, I get 99 of it, but it's way more. It's way more convenient, and it's right now, and it's in your account. Yeah. I mean, granted, the buck sucks, but, the only easier way is if you pulled it out in cash, but then I would have to take it down in cash and transfer it directly to my bank. So it's like, is it cheaper to do all the driving to go to the bank and all that, and to just spend $1 or whatever, So you kind of weigh the options on that. For me, it's cheaper to just do it online.
It's cool, man.
That's why I don't mess with YouTube. I stick to your tube.
Your tube? I don't know what that is.
Yep. YORETUBE.
I can barely get on YouTube. I probably should try nothing else. I mean, I get you.
Well, your tube is just like YouTube, only it's not as censored.
Okay, cool. Man.
Yeah, and there's not nearly as many people. See, and that's a lot of the problem with a lot of these other platforms. BitChute came out. I'm subscribed to BitChute. I'm subscribed to YouTube. I'm subscribed to Odyssey, but they don't get the same traffic as YouTube does. Everybody goes to fucking YouTube,
and they're hard to do lives.
I listen to a lot of YouTube stuff too. Y'all might not see me in the chat, but I'll be listening. Like I might be on the tractor or running a weedy or at work, or you know what I'm saying. I'll just put my earbuds in and turn my phone on and stick it on my side and listen. I won't really see the chat, but I'll be listening to the panel. I do that a lot, especially in the morning time. I kind of like that. It's pretty cool.
No,
I like the fact over on your tube that I don't have to put up with this censorship bullshit though. That right, I can say what I want. I can say what I want to say, and you know, yeah, I don't have the same number of subs that you've got. I'm okay with that. I still use that as a sounding board to get off my chest what I want to get off my chest, and don't have to worry about it being knocked off my channel.
Yep.
Right.
Like I was surprised. Like tonight when I came on, I noticed I was almost at 900 subs on this channel.
Yeah, I mean, I'm already monetized over there on YouTube, and I don't have but maybe a dozen subs over there.
Nah, Prepper Tribe's flirting with you, Bullfrog. So I guess I'm just chopped liver then, huh, Prepper?
Tribe's cool as shit, dude.
Deb, what's up?
Yeah, Nathan's cool. She's cool as hell. They're good peeps, man. I love them to death. I've always loved their shows.
Prepper Tribe? Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah. The Astro, Survival's Hand, all of that shit.
I know, dude, right? It's fucking bucket,
Badass.
man. It's like every time I look at a bucket now, I think of Prepper Tribe.
Yeah, man, it's cool as shit.
You know what I mean?
His bug out van, I just drive that bitch every day. You know, that's cool.
Dude, did you see the one where you drove down and was watching the waters during the hurricane?
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, tropical.
He tried to go live, I think, one time, and I tried to click onto it, but it came through the little. Well, I know, but I mean, the storm came through my place first here and moved up towards him, and I tried to watch him live, and it kept like jumping out. I couldn't watch it live during whatever the fuck it was, a little tropical storm thing. I think it was worse for him than it was for me.
Hello.
It wasn't that
All right,
bad.
Redneck. All right, you have a good night, brother.
I half expected him to fall off the cliff, to tell you the truth.
Night, Redneck.
He's out there in the middle of that tropical storm. I thought he was going to fall off the cliff.
I have to go back and watch it, man. I'm subscribed to so many people. I try to watch everybody's stuff, but it's impossible.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
impossible, dude. To be honest, I mean, I'm not online. I'll be like, yeah, I've seen all your videos.
Not
I'm like,
everybody,
no,
brother. Not everybody. You just told me you can't. You don't want to try to figure out your tube. So not everybody.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no doubt, right? Prepper Tribe, that's right. I remember when you first started, you were asking me for help with the StreamYards.
yeah.
Wow. Amazing
he-
circle we got.
He did a live like a night or two ago, and me and him both were drinking Corona Lights. And I think he was talking about.
Is that what he's talking about when you guys were on there getting drunk?
No, what? Yeah, he said. I think you were one of the ones that told him that he could have more than two people. I think at Prepper Tribe, he could bounce in and tell us right.
Yeah, and
A lot of
now, he upgraded too. I think he probably upgraded because I know there's you got the standard version where you can have 6 people and you're allowed 20 hours live time.
Yeah, you can have like 10 now, I think.
And all right, so when you buy their upgraded, it's what is it, $20 a month? I can't remember exactly, and you'll get 10 people plus it takes the StreamYard off there. You can add icons, you can have more people on, or they've got their extra upgraded where you can have up to 20 people on.
That would be chaos. I mean, I know.
Tell me about it.
Yeah.
Who the fuck wants 20 people on there?
Yeah. He's got 10 people and one Niecy that talks chipmunk. I know that. So I don't know what package that is. People who go over there, y'all might know what I'm talking about. It's funny as shit. They talk through his mic as chipmunk. It's funny as shit.
Yeah, and they got one chipmunk, yeah.
Yeah, Prepper Tribe. I'm surprised you never asked me on. Actually, you're always invited. Hell, man, if you want to come on right now, man, the link's pinned up top. I'll be up for probably about another hour. If you want to pop on here and say hello and shoot your shit with us, man, it's been a crazy night, fucking Tribe.
Yeah.
Holy crap. We've had everything from 2 people wanting to fucking go fisticuffs to people talking about Nancy Pelosi.
I'm glad I missed that.
No, Nancy Pelosi's roast beef between her legs. Oh, dude, yeah, it's been kind of a disgusting fucking night.
But dangerous.
I missed everything.
Does it come with Arby's sauce? That's all I want to know.
Oh, God, no. Don't do it, bud. Don't do it. Not good.
Too late. I already did.
Because that's what he's got. He's got Arby's roast beef. That's what I was just saying. I think that's what he's talking about earlier.
Right.
I know. You know I got love for you, Ron. You know I do.
Now Tribe's getting the peer pressure.
Yeah, he is. Come up here, brother, man. He's cool as shit.
Yeah,
he's like a super. He's one of the superstars of the community. He's a good dude, man.
I've never been live with Tribe, ever.
I have once, I think.
I've been alive with him a couple of times. It's been a while though. Hey,
Dude,
whatever happened to prepping outside the box? I should probably.
TV? I don't know, man.
Yeah, he just kind of like up and disappeared.
Yeah. Those dudes, man, that speak the truth and they're real fucking people. That's the ones I like, dude.
To be honest with you, I've got his phone number. I guess when I really need to get
Tribe, Angry, Billy. You know, I mean, that's the ones I usually follow. To be honest, the ones that they don't care about numbers, they just want to speak the truth. I like that shit, dude.
Yeah, I got you.
And you, Ron, you same way, brother. You don't play. You don't care. You're like, whatever, dude.
Right.
Yeah, even when those guys were arguing, I mean, like, I don't take sides. I will, dude, like, seriously, whatever dispute you got going on, I'll hear both sides, but I'm not fucking judge, jury, or executioner. And I let them both on here to have their peace amongst each other. And that was it. I mean, what more do I need to do? It's like, all right, but I'm not gonna sit there and take sides with anybody and risk losing, a certain percentage of my people. I am what I am. I mean, now granted, you come in here and show your fucking ass, damn right you're not fucking welcome here. But other than that, it's like people argue. I've argued with my mom. I've argued with my kids. I've argued with my sister. We argue.
I might argue with y'all one day. I might make y'all mad. Just let me know, man. We're friends. That's why we can talk.
I'll send you a memo.
Yeah, but if I make you mad, just text message me. I mean, that's how I am, dude.
I know, and that's one of the things I like about you, brother. Is and for the record, you've never made me mad. Wow. But I have the feeling that if you did, I'd be like, "Yo, look, we got to talk."
Yeah, I would, man. I'd be like, "Okay, brother, I'm sorry." you know, or
Prepper
whatever.
tribe,
You know,
Prepper tribe. I'm gonna hold you to that, brother. I mean, I do these after dark streams pretty much every fucking night. Do I not?
yeah,
And,
yep.
and
Every
usually
night.
it's only like 2 or 3 hours. But I get Zach on here. I get look at the panel I got. I got Hawk on here, dude.
Yeah.
And look at the panel I've got, man. Just I got the best of the best over here.
Yeah,
Like,
I mean,
I couldn't ask for anything more.
Yeah,
A
Virginia,
channel
I don't know if Virginia's here or not.
and tribe on the same panel. That's actually pretty freaking cool. I don't think that mix has ever happened. And Hawk is a force to be reckoned with, and so is Tribe. That's really freaking cool. So one of these days, Tribe, one of these days, and I hope I'm here for it.
Only thing I can say is I love my country. I love my fellow citizens. I should say my fellow Americans, because we're not citizens. We need to be free men and women, and we need to do it under God.
Yes, sir.
And
love one another, man. Yeah, I love all y'all, man. Y'all are good people.
Hey,
I do my damnedest. I used to be a bad boy.
I'll tell you what, man. If I die in battle, then I will see you on the other side.
Yeah.
Damn right. Yeah.
I used to be a bad boy. No doubt about it. Circumstances and survivability was the most important thing, you know. And
yeah,
you know, people change, situations change, circumstances change.
Hard time.
And you can't let your past control today. And if you want to move forward, then grab a bunch of people and move the fuck forward.
Yeah.
You know, it's that simple. Move the fuck forward. You know, the only way that this stops is if people stand up and say, you know what? Enough's enough.
Yep.
Enough's enough.
Yep. And like I said, we are.
Yep.
Like if you live down here in my county, in my city, or at least my district down here, mask mandate's gone. Now, I mean, there's a couple of businesses that still require it, but most of them have just been like, it's bullshit. You know, and our fucking congressman, like I said, is conservative. He's pro-gun. He's pro-life. Like basically, I look at some of the bills that he votes on and how he votes, and it's like every time he's voting the same way I would fucking vote if it was me. And so, I mean, he's doing a really good job. And that's Andy Biggs, by the way. He was also the chairman of the Freedom Caucus, I think.
Yeah, he was. Wasn't he endorsed by Trump?
Oh yeah,
I thought so.
Absolutely. And I'm not saying Trump is the best president ever, because Trump was a man. Yeah, in fact, he was a billionaire, mogul, whatever. But he went in there, and you know what? He fucking turned that place upside down to an extent. He didn't realize how deep that.
Let's reframe that. Let's rephrase that. He was the best
He turned it right side up.
CEO.
He was the best.
He was the best CEO that the corporation was able to get.
Yeah, look at
okay. So if
brought our taxes down, I was making more money. Holy
So-
crap! In the 4 years he was fucking president, I started making more money. Everything was looking up until that boom, nail in the coffin, and we all know that C word.
So there's a difference between the United States of America Corporation and United States for America. You know what I mean? There's a big difference between the two. Okay. Now that corporation is defunct and broken, now we need to concentrate on the United States for America.
Yes, sir.
What's up, Southern Patriot?
Yep.
Yeah. It may seem odd, but I mean, if you really think about it, I mean, because you think, you know, it's why did they name it? corporation, United States of America Corporation.
You know,
we're not part of that corporation anymore.
Dude, George Washington was not part of that corporation. He was the one that made sure we were not fucking emboldened or not.
Well, the corporation came in in 1871. 1871.
Right after the Civil
Grant. Yeah, Grant.
Well, now see, so when Abraham Lincoln passed the Militia Act, martial law, basically, and fucking gave permission for the North to invade the South. We were still not a corporation at that time.
No, we weren't. We became a corporation under Ulysses S. Grant. So I think it was 2 years after Lincoln's assassination that happened, and then during the so that's when our first bankruptcy came. Our second bankruptcy came in 1879, and then 1933. And that bankruptcy was finally closed in 1999. It took them. Think about this, folks. If you had to file bankruptcy for your home, right? Maybe a year it takes you to be able to get that done, right? Right? How come it took 66 years to close the bankruptcy of the United States Corporation?
Yeah, it's gonna be bad, dude. I mean, this situation we're in now, I mean, our grandchildren's grandchildren will never pay it off. So I mean, something's got to pop for it to disappear. If we just do it legit way, it'll take forever. So, I mean, I'm worried about it, dude. It's the United States is no longer united, and that scares the crap out of me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not scared scared. I'm talking about like disappointed.
Okay,
I don't like it, man.
All
it's
right.
not.
You know, Bullfrog. I totally get where you're coming from. Now, see, I don't have a credit line. In fact, I can't have credit. They won't even let me get pet care credit. So I've basically, the only debt I've got is I've got to pay my rent, I got to pay my utilities and fucking car payment. Actually, I don't even have a car payment. My car is paid off. I pay for the insurance and registration once a year. Other than that, it's like I have no other real payments it's
I think
like,
that's one of the best preps to have right now, dude, is be debt free. I mean, I'm content.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of debt. I'm a poor country boy, but I don't have any debt. And that's the next best thing to being rich. I mean, to be honest with you, I mean, I don't have a lot of money. I do what I can, and I'm happy though. I mean, it depends on what makes you. If you have to have a Mercedes to be happy, you might be in bad shit. But I mean, all my cars are paid for.
Come on, man. Like, I know right now I'm sitting under this fancy little cabana out by the ocean. But you know what? The truth be known, dude, I fucking live in a trailer, dude. My American flag is right back there. I got my wood burning stove and my TV.
I don't judge my friends by what they have.
Don't take it so hard. Don't take it so hard, because here in Oregon, the best cell service that you can get is with AT&T, right? So I get moved out here. I get all situated out here and everything, and get to working and everything. And I go into the AT&T store to get a phone, because I wanted a phone that would work anywhere in Oregon. And you had to fill out that little application, and they submit it and everything. It didn't come back with a denial. It just said no. 2 letters, no. So don't feel bad, man. Don't feel bad.
No, man. I'm just a dumb poor redneck from the South, dude. But I'm happy. That's all that matters, man, is everybody's happy. I mean, I don't understand the big deal about it. I think the average
right now, I'm in the position to where I can put an application in. Like right now, I'm going through a tip agency, and I put down basically. I gave them my full application. They know all my background skills, from forklift driving, carpentry to shipping, hazmat, and driving hazmat. I mean, I got a lot of fucking skills in between. In 50 years of fucking working, I got a lot of damn skills, people. And it's like, you know, until I find the right job that clicks, you know, it's gonna have to be the right hours, it's gonna have to be the right pay. And if it says you have to wear a fucking mask, I'm like, nope. And so when I finally do this interview with the client, or not the client, the whatever, what do you call them? She's my my agent.
Contact.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go in there and I'm gonna do an interview with her. I'm probably gonna schedule it for Monday. That way I can take a piss test if she asks me to take one. I can take one, and then I know after that I can probably get high again. But anyways, you know, I'll go in there and I'll tell her, look, this is what I'm looking for. I lost a great fucking job. I lost a job I would still be working at to this fucking day if it wasn't for this C-19 crap.
Yep.
Man, I'm telling you, that fucked our country up so big time, dude. I swear to God, Fauci needs to be fucking arrested, tried, and fucking hung out back.
Unnecessarily. Unnecessarily, dude. You know, my theory for here in South Carolina, you know why they lifted the mask mandate? Because it got to 100% humidity, and if you went to work and had to strap something over your face like a piece of cotton, you would pass the fuck out, and they'd be liable for it.
Yep.
I mean, we have an average of 20 people at work a year that pass out just from heat exhaustion anyway. Cover your fucking face and see what happens. So I hope it doesn't come back in the fall. That's just my theory. I might be wrong, but that's just my little theory on it.
Well, now wait. How old are you, Bullfrog?
Me, 39.
Okay, so you're still not a spring. You're not quite a spring chicken.
No, but I mean, there's a lot of old people at work, man. It's not.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm 48. I'm 48, and I would be working right shoulder to shoulder with you, bro.
Yeah, I mean, they cover somebody's face and it's 97 degrees with 100% humidity, and then they got to work in 100-degree weather. That's not. And they say
somebody's going to pass out.
Yeah, somebody's going to pass out, and somebody's going to be liable when they pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that's got something to do with it.
Yep.
They better not bring that shit back, dude. I mean, I'm gonna raise hell about it, but that's my 2 cents in my area. I can only speak for my area. That's all I can speak for.
That's crazy though, because even out here, most people when they start I mean, I was framing for a long time. I was framing for like 15 years down here, and I was fucking nailing off roofs in the middle of 114-degree summers. And only one time did I ever get that heat exhaustion where I started getting dizzy, and I was like, "Oh shit!" You know, once my eyesight was no longer on the stapler and on my job, I was like, "Okay, I know I'm fucked up." And I went down, I sat in the shade. I was like, "Dude, I'm fucked up." But you know what? I've been working at that job for a couple of years.
Well, it's different, man. It's different here because I mean the humidity is 100% a lot of times. And we call it getting a monkey on your back, to be honest with you. That's what we call it. The monkey jumps on your back. That's the humidity. And it's like you're wearing it's like you put on another shirt or a jacket in the heat. You can feel it. You can walk into it and grab it.
See, why don't you guys just wear swimming trunks like I did?
Well, I actually have to wear long pants. I have to wear electrician type people have to wear like 100% cotton.
Oh yeah, 100% cotton.
So you can't wear a belt with metal on it, shit like that. I mean, I'm not an electrician, but I still have to wear stuff that people in my department do. But so I have to wear a uniform, but not just me. But I mean, you can't wear open-toed shoes, and I mean, people driving heavy equipment and stuff. I mean, you can't do that. The humidity is like you walk out and it slaps you in the fucking face. Some people know what I'm talking about, but I've never been to Arizona, so I can't speak for like what Dangers was talking about, where it's real dry.
I have been to both Arizona and down here in the South. You know, I ain't that far from you, Bullfrog, and I'm going to tell you what.
Yeah.
Our humidity is much worse than their heat.
Really?
I could take their heat.
It was,
you know,
it was
I could take 150. I could take 150. I did. You know, I worked out there for 6 months. I worked out there in the heat.
It was, I think it was like 97 feels like temperature today with like the humidity wasn't really that high. And I was out cutting hedgerows, getting ready for deer season by hand, walking, you know, and getting on the tractor and bush hogging and stuff like that. It was bad.
I'll put it this way: I've worked outside in both our heat and humidity, and out in Arizona, and I've had heat stroke twice down here at home. I didn't have any problems in Arizona.
Yeah, we've had a lot of farmers who died just they'll get too overheated and sit down below a tree. I know 3 farmers in my area. It's done. I mean, when they get older in age, and it just jumps on them. That's why we call it, you know, if that monkey jumps on your back type thing. I mean, it's you kind of get disoriented and kind of get blurry vision, and you kind of get sleepy and whatever. But that's what we call it here. I don't know about everywhere else.
That heat stroke ain't no joke.
No, it ain't no joke, brother. It ain't. It's dangerous, man. You got to keep drinking.
It took me almost a week to get right after that.
Yeah. We get a lot of new hires, man. We get a lot of new hires at work and they're nervous and they won't eat. I'm like, it's not just drinking water. Everybody's like, drink water, drink Gatorade. I'm like, no, you got to eat some groceries too. You got to put your body's like a vehicle. You got to put fuel in it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you can't just can't do that shit here. I mean, I know I can speak for my area. I don't know about anywhere else, but I mean, I just know my area.
Well, I can speak for. I ain't that far. I'm not that far north of you.
Yeah, I've been where you at. Yeah, Norfolk.
Yeah, so you know how our humidity can get.
Yep, same as me, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Depends on the job. I mean,
especially
honestly,
tropical storms. Tropical storms.
You know,
like
see, now one thing you got to keep in mind about me is like I'm the kind of person I can have one good meal at night, and that will keep me fed all the way until the next dinner time.
That's dangerous here. I mean, you can't honestly.
That's dangerous. That's real dangerous in our heat and humidity because they'll eat you up.
Look at my name, dude. I am dangerous for you.
No, it's good. It's good. Even if you eat it, sometimes I'll eat like these tuna fish pack type things, like flavored ones with saltine crackers.
Mm-hmm.
Emphasis on saltine. Like trying to put some salt back in my system.
You need the salt in them. Yeah.
And put something
it's
back.
The salt, the sodium that you're sweating out of your system.
Yeah.
Because once your once your sodium level drops to a certain point, you're done.
Yep. That's where everybody wonders why everybody in the South eats so much sodium. I mean, if you stay at it, man. I mean, I eat a lot of shit. If you follow me around for a day, you think I was 300 pounds, but I sweat it out.
I am 300 pounds.
Yeah. No offense. Sorry.
Yeah, no doubt.
But,
dude, I'll tell you what, Deb.
You would think what I eat is 3 hours. I would weigh that much, but
dude, you know what? Yeah, you know what my son told me the other night or the other day was because he does HVAC, he does installs, he does repair and maintenance and all that shit. Anyways, they were doing an install in a fucking apartment complex. And he said this thing, when they got into the attic, they recorded the temperature. It was 300 fucking degrees in that fucking attic. And so at that point, the lead or the foreman said, okay, you can go up there for 10 to 15 minutes. At that point, you have to come back down and then we'll send up the next crew. And so they would go in installments to fucking get this thing installed because 300 degrees, people will fucking roast in a matter of a half an hour. Absolutely. It would kill you in a half
It's like
an hour.
walking into an It's like I said, when I lived out there, everybody kept talking about, well, you should be great out there. It's a dry heat. Yeah, it's a dry heat. But guess what? So is sticking my head in an oven. It'll still kill me.
Yeah, no doubt, right?
It's still bad.
And I'll tell you what, dude, in summertime when you don't have AC and you're doing the 70 miles with the windows down as the air conditioning, it feels like you're getting sandblasted almost, especially if there is sand blowing. because we got a lot of.
Look, I've lived through one of y'all's sandstorms.
Mm-hmm.
One of your dust storms. I never want to go through that again.
No, dude. You think a snowstorm is bad, but the haboob.
I'm talking about a dust storm. I'm talking about dust storms.
They call it a haboob, the same as they do in like in East whatever.
You say a haboob?
Yeah, we call them haboobs the same way they call them over there in East Asia or whatever. But yeah, dude, it will get so fucking thick, you can't see 3 feet.
Holy crap.
You can't even see your headlights.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I mean, like seriously.
I got to get some sleep. I got an early morning. I have the mobile vet comes out tomorrow morning.
Mobile vet.
I got to have yeah. We got 27 dogs to go through. Starting at 7 a.m. Yeah, it's gonna be a fun day tomorrow. Don't you know?
God bless you.
All right, man.
You guys have a good night.
Up, man.
All right, brother.
That's a good dude, man.
Who, Hawk?
Hawk, yeah, he's a good dude.
Yeah, he's all right, man. I'll tell you what. I lost my best guy falling off the roof. His buddy.
Yeah, I can't imagine the dry heat might even be. I mean, it's crazy because here we sweat and we know we're getting in danger, but out there, I guess if you were sweating and evaporated and you were still dry, you wouldn't really know it. I don't know. It's like that's a whole different ballgame.
Yeah,
weird.
Yeah, it is weird because like when I used to frame houses, especially during the summer, I would wear my tennis shoes, short socks, my swimming trunks, and a tank top. I mean, I would look pretty similar to what I look like now in a hat. And that's how I would go to work. And then when we got started, I'd roll out my hoses. And once I got all my hoses and wires and skill saw and nail gun, everything ready to hook up, I'd go put on my nail bags. And and by 11 o'clock in the morning, dude, I took off my tank top and I was just down to my swimming trunks and tennis shoes and my tool bags. And I worked like that for 12 years straight.
I have to work at work, not at home, but at work. I have to wear steel-toed leather pull-up boots, 2 pairs of socks, 5'11" tactical pants, 2 T-shirts, and a hat, and they're all dark colored. So I mean, it's at 97-degree weather. It's tough, dude.
That was that your company's policy? That's your
they pay for it. Yeah, they pay for all the stuff. It has to be a certain color. They pay for all.
Why 2 pairs of socks?
I just what I do to like. My feet don't sweat. It's kind of crazy. So it actually keeps. I learned that playing basketball. If one sock moves against another sock, your foot doesn't get a sore on it. So I'm on concrete all day long, always on concrete.
Mm-hmm.
I wear Irish Setter, Red Wings, steel-toe boots, and I've never had a sore on my foot. I get 2 breaks in 12 hours. I mean, we don't stop. I might walk. I don't even know how many miles a day, but it actually helps. I mean, people work through it, but it actually helps in the long run. I mean, you don't get like trench foot or anything, so it actually helps.
So I'm guessing whoever the owner is probably either ex-Marine or ex-Army, because I know that they were very big on the socks thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah, just
socks protect your feet, man. It's just what it is. I mean, you can. Kind of one of them things.
Did they have to be wool socks, or did you have cotton?
No, I can't wear any wool. It's 100% cotton. Everything.
Weird.
It is weird, but it's hot. It's hot as shit, dude. But so I have swamp ass like 15 hours a day.
You also spend half your time fucking driving around that golf cart.
Yeah, cruising, hauling ass so I can cool off.
pretty crazy, dude.
It is what it is. I enjoy it, though, man. It's pretty cool. I mean, it's not bad. It is. I can't imagine.
How long have you done that?
How long have I done it? 16 years.
Shit, okay, so you're already part of the company then.
Yes, sir. Yeah. But I can't imagine being like in Arizona. Like I know you don't like to hear me talk about cigars, but I buy cigars from Cigars Daily in Tucson, Arizona. There's no humidity, and I think cigars might be a lot like Mary Jane. It's all about the humidity and temperature control, like keeping them right. And I keep all my shit in a Bovita humidor. So when they ship stuff, they try to keep it temperature controlled, but over there it's so dry. And I can't imagine like shipping shit from Tucson to South Carolina where the humidity is nothing, and it comes over here 100%.
I imagine if they did that, it would either be overnighted on a refrigerated. It would have to be refrigerated, whatever it is.
It's 2 days. Well, they have actually something called a Bovita. Actually, Dangerous, you might want to look it up. I mean, you can actually store stuff you like in this and keep it fresher longer. Like it's a pack that actually releases and contracts humidity to control everything automatically. And I use them, and those companies use them, and they promote it for. Look up Bovita.
I don't know, man. I buy one of these, and I can usually get about somewhere around 2 cartons out of one of those.
Right.
For $36. That's not bad. And then I get the filter for even cheaper. So I mean,
what kind of cigar
I keep this in the fridge.
Yeah.
Some people keep it in the freezer.
70% humidity and 70 degrees is what we shoot for. For fine hand rolled cigars all over the world. That's what they shoot for. So they actually make
what kind of cigars do you smoke, Bullfrog?
All kind, mostly Nicaraguan puros, hand rolled. I got away from cigarettes here not too long ago, and that's
Bioxo in you. Hey, what's up, Bioxo?
I'll show you one of those packs.
They've got one. I don't know what the name of it is. A buddy of mine had it, and he let me try it, and I can't remember the name of it. This thing has like a peppery taste to it.
I know that humidity.
Probably Milano. Yeah, probably the Milanos. Milano. It's like a whole different science when it comes to cigars. It's pretty complicated. Hold on one second.
Yeah.
It's a complicated cigar. Okay.
Good night, Tribe.
I've had the 100.
No doubt, Tribe.
Have
a good night, brother. Hey, and don't forget, man, you've always got an open invite. You always got an open invite with me, man. I mean, we basically, you and I have been together almost from the start.
Kind of wish Hawk was still here. I mean, have you ever seen one of these daggers?
Humidity control.
No, no. What is that like a? No, I have no idea.
It's a little packet, dude. I mean, honestly, if you could, I guarantee you, Hawk knows about them. You can take a sealed, just a Ziploc bag and drop this in it, and it will acclimate everything in that bag to exactly 69%. So if you had maybe what you like to smoke or what I like to smoke, which are a lot of the same guidelines, it keeps it at a premium where it's not too dried out or not too wet. You know what I'm talking about? I mean, it's actually, this bag it's actually salt water, salt and distilled water. So what it does, it actually outside of this pack, it'll like put out moisture, and then it will draw in moisture if it gets above 69%. So it keeps anything inside that container 69%. Like my little humidor, I put 4 bigger ones in there, and it'll do it for a year. And everything in that humidor will be exactly 69 to 70%, give or take 1 or 2%, for a whole year. I mean, that's kind of a big deal when you're talking about getting serious into certain strains of what you like to do, or me getting into rolled cigars of Nicaragua or whatever.
What about these guys like they're just hanging the tobacco upside down from their barn?
I mean, you have to look into it, man. It's a whole different ball game when you get into $15 and $20 cigars a piece. You know, if you buy 5 cigars, you're paying $75 for 5 smokes. I mean, that's a big deal.
Yeah, backwoods is over. Dude, backwoods is overhyped. Bioxo.
Yeah.
Kind of a dick, man. That motherfucker made me lose my appetite tonight. Thank you.
Who, Bioxo?
No, fucking backwoods.
Oh yeah, he was taking shots last I saw. I thought he was getting crazy.
Yeah, moonshine, baby. Moonshine.
Anyway, Daggers, look up that website, dude. You might learn something about that to make your smoke a little bit better. You'd be surprised how it changes the taste and flavor and strength.
What, this? Y'all talking about?
No.
Why y'all talking about?
Anyway, Virginia.
Yeah. So, anyways, I'm gonna try and find the right job for me. I mean, you know,
you're gonna have a hell of a time finding one that's not gonna require a mask, though. I'm gonna tell you that.
What are you looking for, Dangers?
You know, I put out my whole resume, and like seriously, dude, my skill list goes from freaking, oh my god, digging tunnels or digging trenches to fucking driving forklifts to driving hazmat. You know, I mean, like seriously, there's not a whole lot of limit. Plus, I also have computer skills.
Like construction? I mean, you put it under construction type work, or what? I mean, what kind of?
No, I'm trying to go for something indoors, like shipping or warehouse work.
Right.
You know, like warehouse work where, you know, okay, if I have to do inventory once a week, I can handle that. If I have to drive a forklift every day, I can handle that. In fact, I fucking love driving forklift, to be honest. Right. Yeah. But other than that, it's like, you know, I like to have the responsibility. I think is my biggest thing is, you know, once I know the job and know what needs to be done, that's when you need to give me full responsibility of that job, because then I can tell the people what has to be done. You know, right. like when I was a foreman at that one crating shop. You know, somebody would make a mistake and nail, you know, like say we were building a 4x4 skid, and they would nail one of the 4x4s completely off of where it should be. And they're like, oh crap, what do? Do we throw it away? I was like, no, you're not going to throw it away. And you know, it's like I would go out there and they'd be scratching their head like, oh shit, we fucked up. And they wouldn't come to me and be like, oh shit, hey, we fucked this up, man. Well, how do we fix this? And I come out there, I'm like, all right, you know what? Let me show you how to fucking fix this. And what I would do is I would take the forklift, I would pick the fucking skid off the table. I would take whatever 4x4 they put in the wrong place. I would take a fucking sledgehammer and I would start knocking it loose. Now, when you've got fucking 100 nails in a fucking 4x4 through 2x12s, you're only going to get a little bit of a gap. But that little bit of a gap is when you take that fucking Sawzall in there. And that's what I showed him. It's like, dude, you fucking Sawzall this thing off. You cut it down as far as you can cut it. And then as you're cutting it, have somebody with a fucking a mini sledge tapping that fucking 4x4 down until you get all the way down. Dude, it'll take you 10 minutes if you know what the fuck you're doing and you have a good blade.
Right.
You know, but, you know, a lot of people don't understand how this shit works. Like that's how my mind works, dude. Once I know what needs to be done, I will get it done, no matter the cost, dude. And yes, have I had my ass reamed because what I did was extremely dangerous? Well,
that's what I can't do at work, dude. We have to follow so many guidelines for lockout, tag out, and safety precautions. I mean, it's
well, no, I dude, like at Intel, I know exactly what you're talking about. But when I was at the crating shop, I was allowed to get. I didn't have to do like a hot permit, you know, like how when you want to do welding or cutting or any sort with sparks flying, you got to get the hot permit. Yeah.
Confined space, confined space and hot work permits. I mean, that's the two biggest ones.
Yeah, yeah, confined space, all that shit. And they're done that, brother. But at the crating shop, it's like it was all open, nothing flammable. It's like, dude, all right, look, I'm teaching y'all how to try and be carpenters here, because carpenters fuck up, dude. It doesn't matter how
everybody fucks up, dude.
You are gonna fuck up somewhere. Now, what shows your professionalism is how you deal with it. Are you going to sit there and go, oh, shit, I fucked up. Oh, man, what do I do now? But, you know, are you going to fucking call your foreman and be like, hey, you know what? Hey, can you come over here? We got a problem. You know, dude, like sometimes I would walk out there and I'd be talking to one group of people and I would see them over by the skid table, like scratching their head. And I'm like, hold on, guys. And I go over there and they're like, oh man, we fucked this up, you know. And like, okay, so on one side, you know, all right, so say let's just say the skid is 50 inches wide, about 4 feet, and you got two 4x4s on the outside edge. Pretty simple. You just flush them up to the board, boom, and you nail it. But that middle one, okay, so you got a 50-inch board. Where do you put your center mark at? You got one 4x4 that goes down that 50-foot fucking thing. What is your center mark? Anybody? Wow. 25 inches.
Well, I'm not going to be able to answer that.
50. What's
but
that?
I wanted to say good night to fishes. And then, sorry, go ahead.
Idea. I'm not a carpenter. I cannot tell you.
So anyways, your center is 25 inches. And then, you know, if you really need to, you could take your fucking tape measure out and measure out 3.5 inches and center it, you know, at 1 3/4 inches. And, you know,
I've never dealt with anything 3.5 inches.
Whatever you deal with. Oh, maybe you're shorter. I don't know. Anyways,
I do every day.
Anyways, they would mark their center.
No.
All right. So anyways, on one side, they had the 4x4 nice and centered. Yeah. And then on a 7-foot span, skid, they had the other end off to one side. So it was not centered. It was like they were like, oh, we're gonna go on the left on this one. So like, the thing was fucking at an angle. And I'm like, dude, that's not quality control. And that was a big part of my job, quality control. And that, like I said, that's when I'm like fucking taking the sledgehammer out. They're like, cut it down, wait till you can straighten it out, fucking nail it back down, and then we can use it. You know, I mean, but some people are just too dumb to even understand.
Yes, people are getting dumber, dangerous. When you get back into going to work, you'll be like, holy shit, it's gotten worse. I'm telling you, brother, it's gotten worse everywhere. It's not just where I work.
That's 16 inches on. Debbie, okay. Now, I know exactly what you're talking about. Now, on outside framing, normally 16 on center is the typical. On inside framing, on the interior walls, unless it's bearing, which probably a lot of you don't know what bearing wall means, but
load bearing walls,
yes, load bearing. It's got to be 16 inch on center, and not to mention it's got to be pinned the fuck down. Which a lot of like seriously, dude. I know, man. I could be fine if they put me back in the construction field. Just you're not going to get me. You're not going to get me hauling 15 fucking 2x4 studs on my shoulder in the middle of summer anymore. I'm not a fucking spring pup. So, I mean, but if you want me to go in there and show these people how to fucking build a house, I can do that. I can absolutely do that. Man, so many times. Oh my God. It's probably one of my best.
Sounds like you love it, Dangerous. I mean, that's one thing about being good at something. It's what you love.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds.
You know, I do love it. At the same time, I don't want to have to be bending over, running a fucking nail gun and running a cut saw. I mean, I would rather be the one that is going around and be like, okay, well, you're missing backing in that corner. You're missing backing in that corner. That fucking stud is so warped, I can see it with my own two eyes. I mean, that's bad when you can look at a wall and be like, you're look 10 feet away and you could see it's fucking bowed. It's like,
so
hell
you want to
no.
be a foreman.
How in the fuck are we going to install a window in that? Dude, like, you don't use studs and trimmers that are fucking bowed to start with. You find the straightest fucking product you can to build your fucking windows and doors every fucking time. You know, I would even set them aside. Be like, these are only for doors and windows. You know, and you know, anything else in between, you know, it's like, hey man, if something does something later on, so be it. You know, hopefully we catch it beforehand. Yeah.
Not being rude, Dangerous, but I'm a high believer in the good old boy system, and I'm sure if you got the opportunity to bounce into one of those places, you would move up quick. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you would do it. So
I always do, Bullfrog.
Even when I go into places, man, and like I said, I've been where I'm at 16 years, but when I first went in, I knew how to drive heavy equipment and forklifts, but I waited for them to tell me how they wanted me to drive a forklift and heavy equipment. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's kind of one of them things. I kind of work, sounds bad, but I mean, if I'm working for Virginia, she might want me to do it different than I used to. I work for her. She pays my bills. I'll do it how she wants me to.
Exactly, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, but no, I
totally get you, brother. Yeah. Like I said, my thing is, I draw the line at the mask wearing. You're not gonna get me to wear a fucking mask ever.
No, fuck that shit. No, you don't do that.
But you know, if you want me to drive the forklift, hey man, I can drive a forklift. If you know, and even like at my last job, dude, they were a lot more strict because there was more people walking around. You had stop signs. You had to stop at and beep, be like, hey, forklift coming through, you know, and drive through slowly. I mean, we had that kind of stuff. It didn't bother me. Didn't bother me a bit. But
man, I mean, you do. I mean, it's kind of like somebody doesn't pay you for your work. The way I look at it, they pay me for my time. That makes sense. I'm gonna do what they want me to do within my ethical reason, you know. But they pay me for my time. That's what they pay me for.
I'll tell you this much, Bullfrog. When I was about 19, I started at Burger King restaurant, fast food. And they were like, oh, you're going to be probably flipping burgers, maybe running a cash register for about a few months. Within a month, I was already the night manager because I'd already figured out the cash register. I already knew how to cook the burgers. I knew what went on them. And so they're like, oh, well, we need a night manager. How about this guy? And for over 2 years, I worked there. And I fucking did great. In fact, I did so great. I would have customers come back in and through the drive-thru. They would come in and they would fill out the compliment cards or complaint cards. And I would get more compliments on our fucking burgers that we served at night than they would get all day long. Because,
there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. I mean, that's the thing. I actually told somebody in the interview one time.
Well, what I did, I'll tell you the simple trick is when my crew came in, I told them the simple thing is you don't make a sandwich that you would not eat.
Damn right.
And you know what? It's like, dude, that's when we started getting the compliments. Like, holy crap, you know what? These guys make fucking awesome fucking sandwiches. You know, if it's something that you wouldn't want to eat, why the fuck would we serve it to anybody else? These people are spending fucking money on this shit. You know, come on, give them decent. And I've always been that person, dude, like even when I went to the Safeway, I worked at Safeway, and they're like, oh, you're going to be a bagger for probably about 2 or 3 months. After 2 weeks, they had me as the backdoor manager, backdoor receiver. I mean, yeah, granted, I had to go graveyard shift so I could receive trucks in the middle of the night and unload them and shit like that. And I would go in and I would inventory the shit. I fucking excelled. I just always excel, dude. Everywhere I go, I excel.
It's your personality, dude. That's what I raised hell about last week. I told you, and I probably made a lot of people mad about working. And it's about being the best you can be at anything you do. I don't care what it is, dude.
Mm-hmm.
I love that, dude. And I actually told somebody in an interview one time, actually at my job, when I went from warehouse worker to maintenance and engineering. And I told him, if I worked at McDonald's, I'd be the best fucking hamburger flipper they ever had. That's just the guy I am. Same damn way, dude, man. I mean, it's just part. I don't know. That's a lost thing nowadays. And I hate to say that, dude. And that's what I like about you, man. You, Billy's like, he's excited about fucking
starting his own business.
And starting his own business, man. And I mean, I like to hear shit like that. Makes me very happy about our country. You know, people need to be doing that shit. People need to be excited about what they're going to do next, about the next step, about moving forward. The people who don't care about moving forward and just want to sit on the couch, that shit
left behind.
I mean,
they sound like the Tories and the redcoats of behind, you know, you know, they didn't want to do anything when we were trying to fight for our fucking nation. Then you know what? Fuck them. They really don't deserve anything, do they?
Goddamn right. Yes. I mean, that's just how I am. I hope I didn't step on anybody's feet last week about shit like that, but that's just how I feel. And I'm tired of, keep my mouth quiet. I like hard workers. Hard workers are good people, man. I believe that. Our nation was built, by,
blood, sweat, and tears.
Blood, sweat, and tears, man. And the pursuit of happiness. Yeah. Pursuit means fucking work. The pursuit of happiness, you got to pursue it. You're not going to sit on the couch and get it. You got to get out and pursue it, brother. Get out there and get at it. You know what I'm saying? I like that shit. And I like people like that. That's just how I've always been. No offense to anybody,
Yeah, Bioxo, you don't even have to be an attractive female to drive a roach coach. Dude, a lot of the roach coaches we got down here, you ain't seeing nothing attractive around any of them. I mean, now granted, the women that run it, dude, they are beautiful personalities, but as far as being attractive, nope.
I got I can't see the chance. I got to jump out.
Until about 35 fucking years ago. Not to be rude, but I'm just saying, we all lose our attractiveness, man. When I was 25, dude, I was a fucking hottie. I'll be honest. Virginia's seen some older pictures of me. She knows.
Yeah.
I used to be really attractive back in the day. But
I think you're still a handsome man.
Oh, thank you. I think
it's all
you're
downhill for me. I'm wore out.
I don't know, man. For you, it's the hat. I like the hat.
Now we're getting to it.
So all I got left is my hat. If I take it off, it's all downhill.
Why
all
that?
downhill from there. And then you got me, the old warlords, who should just be taken out and shot and turned into glue.
Virginia won't even take off her hat. I haven't never seen Virginia with her hat off. She won't even take her hat off.
Several people have. I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss, dude. There are many people who've seen me without the hat.
And I am not one of them, so I feel bad. Okay.
Oh, you've never seen Virginia with her hat?
Well, it tells you your rank.
You'll be okay, Bullfrog. I promise.
Yeah, I'm still waiting to get her in a bikini. Oof.
Y'all saw her in a bikini?
No, I haven't. That's what I'm saying. That's the next step. She's already taken her hat off for me.
I've seen her without a hat.
And I don't care. You don't have to have double D's to impress me, baby. You know that.
Yeah, I don't. I have double B's, as in
Hey,
bees.
I mean, dude. Never mind. Not gonna say it. Not
Don't
while
get
we're
the job
on. Maybe one of these
Wine
nights.
glass or brandy sniffer?
I have never, for the record, I have never shown Ron my bees, my beehive.
No,
ever.
no.
I have never flashed him
hasn't-
backstage.
She hasn't even shown me one of them pool shots, where she's in her bikini. I never even got one of those.
Nope.
Man, she is so fucking hidden.
All I've ever seen is a hoodie.
Yeah.
A hoodie, a hat, glasses. She looks like a Russian spy.
The only thing that Ron has seen is the tattoo on my thigh. That is the part of my body that you all never see that Ron has seen.
What is it?
Tattoo on my thigh. Hip. More hip. Yeah.
Hip. Thigh. Wow.
Yeah.
You have tattoos?
Yeah. Obviously, yeah.
That's what she was
my
showing
God.
off, old frog, with the tattoo.
I have seen nothing.
Mentioned to
It's
Biaxo, he has seen me without the
She's
hat.
really a
but he's
Russian
one of
spy.
very few
Biaxo?
people. Yeah, Biaxo. But one of the very few people who has seen me without a hat and having my first cup of coffee, because I had just gotten up and he was live with Nikki and I love both of them. So I was like, hey guys, and I had no lipstick on. I had no hat. I was not caffeinated
Shut the
yet.
front door.
I
think I was there for that one, actually. Remember?
I had to pause it to go take my coffee crap. I mean, it was literally that time of day,
I thought we were friends.
Yeah, I
Virginia.
remember that conversation.
Biaxo has seen the transition.
Biaxo, you are my hero.
I've got tattoos. Only me.
Does everyone here have tattoos? So Ron, Mutt, you do, right? Bullfrog,
No.
do you have?
Yeah, me and Mutt definitely do.
No, tattoos are for losers.
Well,
then I'm a loser.
I'm just picking. Yeah.
I'm a big fat loser.
I'm a
I'm just
loser
picking.
baby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I may have one or two.
Yeah, I'm a 7-time loser.
You have one or two. All right. Make up your mind, dude.
I'm just talking junk. Yeah, I'm just talking junk.
There was this one time I got fucking stabbed in the leg in high school by a chick with a ballpoint pen. And,
Holy crap.
And it still, dude, it still left a mark, dude. Ballpoint
That's a story.
pens.
Yeah, we didn't hear about that. I've dated a lot of chicks. None of them have stabbed me in the leg with a pen.
Dude, I've had a chick try to rip a stent out of my neck. And I was engaged to that one.
Whoa. What? She ripped it out?
She tried
to.
What?
You had a girlfriend that ripped the stent out of your fucking neck?
She tried.
Oh.
What?
Well, y'all need.
What?
Yeah. Okay. Here's the story. We were drinking. There's the first mistake.
Yeah.
Drinking. We both had. Wait. Okay. Get comfortable, Ron. Get comfortable. All right. We were both drinking. We both had the night off.
Yeah.
We got into an argument. She grabbed me by the throat, dug and dug her fingernails into my neck. Now, I've got those stents that go from my brain down into my abdomen, into my heart, on both sides. So she dug in as deep as she could get. She was trying to rip the stents out.
She was trying to get the insurance money, I guarantee.
Being that I thought my life was in danger, I haul off and punch her in the face as hard as I can.
Yeah.
She does the cartoon slide down the wall after she hit the wall and was out.
And you go to prison.
And I ended up going to jail.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That's hilarious, dude. Yeah.
That's actually not funny, but
No, it's not funny.
It's not
But-
funny because I really, she
No,
really
it's
was.
not funny.
she could have killed
It's
you.
not funny.
Yeah.
I really did think she was trying to kill me. So it should have been and that's actually what they ended up ruling. It was self-defense.
Damn, dude.
I
Damn.
almost went to jail for self-defense. I completely understand. It was more of an awkward laugh than really laughing at you, you know?
Yep. Me too.
Yeah,
It's
well,
all
you
good.
would say it
Yeah.
was self-defense. Never mind.
Yeah, that's
No,
crazy.
Well, no, I
I'm
also.
sorry.
But
I was gonna
listen,
go a little
I
bit.
had-
I was gonna go a little bit perverted there on you, Virginia.
I
but
had pictures of the
Honestly,
mark on the neck.
you wouldn't be afraid of me. You
No,
wouldn't be afraid of me at all.
no.
Well, maybe a little bit.
And the fact that I knew a lot of the cops didn't hurt any.
Damn it.
I'll show Virginia my tat. Let's switch it up to Bushido.
I'm scared.
He's probably got a fucking Marine fucking tat. He's probably got the Marine Corps logo
His
tattoo.
tattoos have tattoos.
No shit,
Right.
There's a word on the street that Virginia has killed bullfrogs across her back. I don't know if that's true, but that's what
Yeah,
I'm
it's
hearing.
got a tramp
I know
stamp.
that's on her ass.
It's a tramp stamp.
No
that
bullfrog.
says-
That tattoo's on her ass.
That is
Well, yeah, a tramp stamp.
The bullfrog trap.
Yeah,
I eat tadpoles
just
for
above the
breakfast.
crest of her ass.
Actually, no, it's just a tramp stamp that says pollywogs and then
Oh
like
my
an owl
God.
to the side of it.
Oh,
Pollywog.
this is what happens when we've been up for 4 fucking hours after midnight, folks.
I'm going to report her for harassment to YouTube.
Yeah, good luck. Good
How
luck.
dare you.
YouTube's gonna look at you like, who the fuck are you?
Yeah, exactly.
Dog there.
They'll be like, what?
I have no idea who the fuck you are.
They'll be like, what?
Bullfrog.
Shut up, stupid.
I don't know this bullfrog guy. I have no idea where he lives
Nope.
in Tennessee.
If you name yourself Bullfrog, you deserve to be picked on. That's funny. That's crazy, dude.
Bullfrog Swamp
Oh,
Homestead.
she is not Debbie. She's not a foot taller, maybe about 3 inches, but that's all right. I can make that up easy.
What's 3 inches? What are y'all talking about?
Oh,
We keep
Debbie.
talking about Ron's 3 inches. I don't understand
Yeah,
this.
no. Deb was trying to give me a hard time saying Virginia's like a foot taller than me. And so, no, she
I
ain't.
think she's taller than me. I know she's taller than me. I'm a frog. So,
Yeah, but that's all right. We can make it up where it counts.
Right. Keep dreaming.
What do they say about midgets? When your nose to nose, your toes is in it. When your toes to toes, your nose is in it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, midgets
Sorry.
need love too. Don't go
Say
there. Don't
that
go
again,
there.
Bullfrog. Say that again. Hold on, I didn't catch the whole thing.
Yeah, when your nose to nose, your toes are in it, and when your toes to toes, your nose are in it. So it's kind of
Oh man, no, I'm not.
That shit
touching
ain't right.
it.
it's not right, but it's funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious.
Now you're talking midget porn.
Yeah.
It's still another thing I don't get into.
No, I'm scared of little people. Honestly,
Dude, I mean, I enjoy it. I
Midgets
enjoy
are
it, but
Look,
dude, I like
midgets
when
are
they
great,
go in
man.
there and do fisticuffs and they throw the little boxing gloves on them and they get into the ring and they go around and bounce each other around like little ping pong balls. I mean, I think that shit's funny. I mean, I enjoy the fuck out of that. But
listen,
as far
midgets
as
are great in bed.
where I work at, they've been talking about diversity, and I've been wanting to hire a little midget to work on conveyors or really low to the ground, but they said that was racist. I don't understand. I mean, we could get us a little
That's
midget to
not
work on
racist.
stuff.
That might be highness, but it's not racist.
Yeah. Yeah,
It
I
has
mean, we
nothing to
need
do with race. Hire a black midget.
Yeah, we had a bunch of little midgets to work on stuff low to the ground. We would be
Hire a
game.
black midget. It's that simple.
Yeah. It'd be
and,
awesome.
and then
All
you know
right.
what? After that, you could change the name of that process line to Santa's Workshop.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. It's a
Yeah,
You can have
win-win.
You'll be
you have an
working on
Asian
Santa's
midget
Workshop.
that's the supervisor.
Could you imagine? You fucking hire a guy who's like 6'3", and he fucking
Yep.
goes in there and he's like, and you're like, oh, you're gonna be on Santa's Workshop line. And he's like, what the fuck is that? It's like, oh, it's
That's
our
how I
radio
feel.
production line. He goes out there, everybody's fucking like 4 feet or less. So
Dangerous.
Holy crap.
Dangerous. That's how I felt when I went to Cancun. I was like 5.5 feet taller than everybody there. I was like, what the fuck is going on out here with all these short people?
They're all Mexicans, so they're short.
Yeah. Cancun.
I don't know. Some of the ones I met, dude, they're still over 6 foot.
Yeah.
Some of
It was
them.
crazy. The workers, like,
Most of the ones you've met are half Indian.
Yeah. In
Yeah,
Cancun, the
maybe.
people who work there, like,
Fucking
from Mexico,
Indian,
most of them are
oh,
short.
man. Yeah, some of the
And there are a lot of
Indians.
tall Indians. So,
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
half the Mexicans,
Indians.
like I said, half the Mexicans you know
But they, dude, like,
also have
seriously,
native.
they are some of the best people, though, man. Holy
Oh,
crap!
they're cool
I've worked
shit,
with
dude.
I've even worked with Apache Indians, and you know what? They're not the scalp hunters like they used to be. Now, granted, they are known to get drunk and be stupid, but at work, dude, they're totally professional, and I've never had an issue with any of them. But no, I get what you're saying about a lot of Mexicans. Yeah, they're kind of shorter. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a good friend of mine, man. He's married to a Mexican lady, and I mean, we bullshit about this. We're like pick about it all the time.
Is she Mexican?
She's
Is
like,
she a midget?
She's like,
hey, Nikki.
She's like a short Mexican lady, but she married a redneck. We call her a
Shit, I
redneck.
was gonna go to bed, but now my wife is on here.
We call her a Mexican.
I can't go to bed without my wife.
A Mexican. Yeah, she's a redneck Mexican. She's cool as shit, dude. She's my buddy. But I mean, people probably get mad about that nowadays. But she's cool as shit.
A Filipino redneck. That's a whole different animal.
Yeah, she'll fuck your shit up, dude. She don't play games. She's cool as hell, dude.
Your favorites on the
Buddy of
panel.
mine married this girl, and she was like their wedding was in the Philippines, and when they came back home with her, she like instantly took to the whole redneck thing. Like she didn't skip a beat.
That's how this girl is, man. She's cool as shit. She don't care. But people
This girl was something else.
People read into race too much, man. That's crazy. Don't take it too serious.
I ain't racist. I hate everybody equally.
Yeah.
We all live in a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine.
With the midgets in between.
Yellow
With the
submarine.
midgets in between.
She doesn't go down, she goes up. We
That's right.
all live in a yellow submarine.
I don't know what y'all's problem with midgets is. I adore midgets.
I didn't say a damn thing about little people. I won't use the M word.
You won't use the M word?
I apologize.
Won't use the M word. Okay.
No.
I used the N word the other day. Nitrogen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right.
did.
By
I did.
accident?
Yes, by accident.
Okay, I have a yes or no question for the chat. If you're in your car singing along to a song, is it okay to use that word if you are literally singing to the lyrics of the song? What yes or no question in the chat, please. I'm curious what people's
Yes.
opinion is.
I'm
If
going to
you
use the
wanna
word
answer
anyway.
and Well, if people want to
Yes.
answer and then delete it, you can do that. If you hit the 3 buttons on the right, you can delete it. But I'm just curious, what do people?
If it's a word in the song, I'm going to use the word in the song.
Yeah. Okay. So your vote is yes.
Yep.
Bullfrog.
What happened?
I use midget a lot.
If
If you're singing along, if you're singing in your car by yourself, is it okay to use the M word like midget?
No, the N, not M.
I
as in
was
man.
trying to be PC. I was trying
Well,
to be PC.
He's not going to pick that shit up, man. You got to. You got to lay it out for
Are
him.
you saying he's dumb because he's a Southern boy? What are you saying?
No, I'm saying it was a yes. No, I want to be very clear. It was a yes or no question. Do you think if you're singing along to a song that you can use the N word, is that acceptable? And I said in the chat, I said people
Nickel,
would say yes or no
nitrogen,
because it's a touchy topic. Because
napalm.
the
They're all
fact is,
words.
most people
Yeah,
do
I
it
think so.
even if they
Yeah.
don't admit it.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I do. I don't care. I mean, that's what I do.
I
mean, if the singer does it, I mean,
Yeah.
what the hell can I do? I mean,
Well, we have 3 out of 4 now. So, Dangerous, if you're singing a song in the car, do you just go for it?
Why does it look like he's wrestling that dog?
That dog wrestles me.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it okay to use the N word if you're by yourself and singing a song?
Right. I hear you, Stanley Laddie. Like sometimes it's rap songs, sometimes it's, other. So you can find it in a lot of songs, even in some blues or R&B songs. They do say that. So I'm curious. Do you say it? Or you're singing along.
Wait, no. Hold on.
I don't think a lot of people want to answer. I love it. Well, 3 out of 4 of us so far have said yes. So.
No, not quite alcoholic enough.
I told
to be fair, I don't have a problem using the word at all. In fact, I get annoyed when people call it the N word. That just annoys me because that's like giving. No, hear me out. It's like giving more power to that word than it deserves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think it being
It's
stupid
a
is
damn
different.
word.
I mean, that's all I know. So I mean, anybody could be that. I mean, it's not a color. It's anybody.
I've seen some white folks that are just that dumb.
Yeah.
Hey, now.
What?
I wasn't talking about you this time.
If you pick up a dictionary and look up the word niggardly, it means ignorant.
Mm-hmm.
Niggardly. It means ignorant. It is a valid English word.
And the sad part is, the saddest part is a lot of the ignorant people seem to be of different colors. I mean,
that's what I'm saying.
Now, I'm not saying you don't see your share, of white people on that same boat. It's just on the majority side. They're not as they're. I mean, why when the cops come up there and are like, "Look, you're coming with me," they have to put up a fucking fight when they know they're not going to fucking win. They know they could be tased. They know they could be shot. And they still want to fight. I mean, that right there is the total sense of ignorant speech.
I'm going to be honest and tell you that I'm going to tell you that in certain instances, if there's enough alcohol involved, I've had enough cases where I've arrested a white guy who does the exact same thing that the black guy did and want to fight because he was that drunk and that stupid.
Yes,
he's still in jail.
Obviously, you weren't listening to me, dude. I'm saying there are plenty of white people that fall into that class as well.
I'm agreeing with you
from the get-go. But on the majority end of it, it's usually the darker communities that tend to fall on that side. Now, not always, dude. Like you get people like Candace Owen and Thomas Clarence, and like he's a Supreme Court judge. Awesome judge. Honestly, like seriously, he should be the head judge on the Supreme Court. Clarence Thomas should be the head judge on the fucking Supreme Court. Just saying. Because that guy is one of the most constitutional fucking Americans I have ever fucking seen in my life.
Yeah, we need to get over this color shit. Stupid is as stupid does. That's all it is.
Yep.
I mean, that's all.
Yep. People,
we've had multiple colored presidents, we've had multiple colored doctors, we've had multiple colored lawyers, we've had multiple colored.
I hate to tell all this,
I don't understand.
But Barack Obama was not our first black president, folks. I hate to break it to you. There were 5 others before him.
But I mean, either way,
if you're holding true.
If
you're holding true to the
I don't even give a shit. Sorry.
I don't even give a shit. I mean, 95% of the NBA players and NFL players are black. I mean, can I make $10 million from sitting on the bench? I mean, fuck it, goddamn. You know what I'm saying? Get the fuck out of my face, dude. I'm tired of hearing about this shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's just how I am. We don't even think about it here. I mean, it's retarded, dude. So fucking stupid.
Well, outside of race and color and all of that, it is an English word and it's in the dictionary and it's a completely different spelling as well as use of it. And so I'm just saying, perception-wise, I completely agree. The color.
Exactly. It's crazy, dude. The world we live in now is people have gotten so fucking butthurt and soft over stupid stuff. Just drives me nuts.
Over words.
I'm like, come on, man. It's over words. I'm like, that's what earlier. I mean, some people got into it on another chat. That might be what came here. I'm like, dude, they don't pay your bills. They don't pay your light bill. You know them on the internet. All these people this is like National Enquirer. They don't know who the fuck you are. They don't live down the road. You know, if me and Mutt got into it, is he going to come beat my ass? He's going to drive 3 states to beat my ass? He'd be a crazy dude to do that. You know what I'm saying?
Not to mention, by the time it came down to it, he'd be driving over there with a fucking case of beer, being like, dude, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. You know, because, like, seriously, we're supposed to all be friends here.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's crazy, dude.
Odds are I'm going to stop and pick up. I'm going to drive 3 states, but I'm going to have a case of beer, a bottle of Jim Beam, and a couple of good Honduran cigars, hand rolled.
Damn right. Come on there.
Yeah.
Nicaragua. Yeah, Nicaraguan cigars. Come on down here, man. But anyway, people are so sensitive, man. It's like I'm not, and I'm hard, dude. I hold back a lot. Y'all might have seen a little bit of me last week. I don't hold back usually. In my personal life, I don't hold back. And I try to on here because people are so freaking sensitive, man. They're like, oh my God, did they use a pronoun? Or even in the prep community, they're like, well, he said this and she said that. Who gives a shit, dude? Who cares, man? I don't care. Whatever.
Yeah.
My pronouns
Don't let
are
it affect you.
he and him. Don't get it fucked up.
Yeah.
Did you hear last night Virginia told Bullfrog she's got pollywogs tattooed on her buttocks? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I don't care.
Yeah.
Whatever, dude.
Right next to the lily pad.
Yeah, I mean, what the fuck, dude? It's funny. I don't know. It makes me laugh.
Did you hear that Bullfrog and Mutt got into an argument? And Mutt threatened to go down there in South Carolina and whoop his ass?
Hey, let's start a rumor. Let's start a rumor that Mutt actually came down here, whooped Bullfrog's ass, took his lily pad and ran back, or something. Let's do that. That'd be fun. Just to see where it goes. I mean, I'm that dude. I don't give a shit, dude. It's
all right,
fucking
I have
fun.
Play some telephone to see how it comes back.
Yeah. I don't understand.
No, I have an alternate rumor. We'll see which one comes back, and that is that
what?
Scott Mutt.
What?
Did I what? I think her mic went out.
Holy crap. How long have we been on? Almost
Well,
4.5 hours. Shit.
It's
I gotta
quarter
get,
after
dude,
5.
I gotta
Okay,
get to
sorry,
bed.
I cut out.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead, Virginia. I'm not going to cut you off.
She cut out again.
Ma'am, I just fucking fed my dog some soft food, and the cats came running over like, where's mine? Where's mine? I'm like, this ain't yours. This is the dog's, you fucking asshole. That's right, Trigger.
We'll start the rumor that I turned off Virginia Root's internet.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. Mutt's actually a
And I
hacker.
silenced her on a free speech platform.
Yeah. We'll see how far it goes just for experiment. It's crazy, dude.
Experimentation.
Anyway. That's fucking hilarious, dude. It's nuts.
That dog's gonna be full tonight. Shit.
What did he do? Eat all the cat food?
No, he had a bowl of dry food, and I dumped a can of soft food on top of it. And now he's eating the entire fucking thing. Thank God he's got his own doggy door.
Yeah.
He's gonna be shitting up the storm tonight.
Yeah, sorry. My service is going in and out really bad, so I'm trying to mute when I have just all buffering on my end. It's something on my end. I'm sorry. I don't know if I interrupted someone. I have no idea what happened.
No, you were telling us what we should start the rumor about, and we were waiting.
Oh, the alternate rumor? Crap.
Yeah.
Now I freaking forgot because I was
something about something I did, I guess.
Oh.
I don't know. It was something you said.
Oh, the salad. Yeah, the alternate rumor is that you tossed bullfrog salad this morning, and we'll find out what dressing becomes the most popular, as well as the toppings, whether it was ham, how many croutons, because we know your salad for breakfast is the shit. So
what? Why you always got to be so elegant with croutons and shit?
Because they're delicate.
Me personally, I like the big croutons. You know, like the inch ones, the big ones. I don't like them little tiny little.
The tiny ones.
They gotta be the big ones, man.
They're micro. Those are micro croutons. Okay.
Did you hear that dangerous guy don't like small croutons? He likes the big ones. That's what I heard. Yeah.
Right. Dangerous loves huge croutons.
What was this about? What was this about? Bullfrog asked Mutt to pour salad dressing all over his croutons.
All right, check this out. So the dog's done eating, and my cat goes over there. Is like, "Did he leave me anything?"
Nope, nothing. You were shit out of luck, cat.
Oh, did he even leave me?
He's looking for croutons.
No, Ramses, he ate it all, bud. Here, I'll hold on. I can't, dude. I would feel like
Virginia, because of that rumor, I haven't had a salad in weeks.
Come here, Ramses. There you go, bud. Come on, Sophie. Yeah, you get some too.
I actually have stuff to make salad. I just haven't been in the mood.
I tell you what, I give y'all permission to make a rumor about me, and we'll see how far it goes around the community just for fun. I don't care. It will be hilarious. Okay, do it. It'll be awesome.
Okay, well, we need to all have the same rumor to start at this point, so that we know what the rumor actually was. So who wants to start this rumor?
Likes to toss Mutt salad.
I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. Just tell them whatever you want. I'll go. I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. That's not right. I'm just going to deny it. So I'll be like,
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, we got in a fight. I mean, because Norfolk, the Norfolk people are crazy. Crazy.
We fought over salad dressing.
Yeah. He's a ranch guy.
Yeah.
He's
I'm not a ranch guy. I'm an Italian dressing guy. And you brought ranch to the party. That's what it was.
Yeah. That's funny. That would be hilarious. It would be fucking funny.
The chat actually has some hilarious answers. I love this, y'all.
I have to jump out to see the chat. So.
The chat has some really funny ideas, dude.
Tell them to us. Tell me what they got going on. I can't see it.
Yeah, I've got full screen going on right now. I can't see.
Bullfrog wears a pink thong at work to keep all the other guys in the mood.
There you go. Okay. We can do that one. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me, dude. I don't give a shit.
Now we could do a quasi with Moose Man.
Moose Man? What's Moose guy?
One of you is the salad shooter. Yeah, did you hear Bullfrog's adventure?
He's got the tiger. Remember his are tiger striped.
Yeah. You could tell him I hadn't had a solid.
Me personally, mine would have to be the United States. It'd have to be the U.S. flag.
I gotta look at it.
You would wear the U.S. flag on your ass? What is wrong with you?
No, I wouldn't do that.
I'm proud.
That's disrespectful.
Dude, I've got a tie. Never mind.
I don't. No. We don't care how tight your ass is.
Hey, you know what? I ain't got wrinkles on my butt. I could pop.
Okay, I'll take your word for that because I don't want to see. I don't want you to prove it.
Vegetarians with the ruins. Yes,
what?
He just got to Moose's comment.
What the fuck?
I'm reading Moose's shit. Moose is fucking funny.
What the fuck are you talking about? Barbecue alligator anus. Oh my god.
Y'all gotta catch up, man. They're slaying it up in there.
Oh my god.
Slaying the salad.
Like really?
This is hilarious, dude. It's fucking funny.
Oh, I'm sorry, Moose man. I thought it was tiger stripe. You're right. It's rattlesnake.
That's right. It's a rattlesnake G-string.
Yeah. Did you hear that Bullfrog is actually Moose Man's biological son that he never spends time with? Oh god, that's fucking fun.
Tossing a salad is so produce.
Yeah, produce.
Yeah, I'm almost getting back to the point where I'm
a man tries to eat healthy one time around Virginia and he never hears the end of it.
Dude, it was multiple days in a row that you tossed a salad for breakfast. I'm sorry, it was not one time.
Moose said if you're a vegetarian, you're a salad shooter. That's all I know.
Oh, it wasn't vegetarian. His salads had a combo of pepperoni, ham, chicken, bacon, everything that was in the fridge.
Yeah, it was a chef
just
salad.
a bowl of food. It wasn't even a salad.
Yeah, that's why Mud is my buddy. It's like steak, potatoes, and one piece of lettuce. That's what we call a salad.
Your butt buddy? Or... So buddy? We got it. We got it.
I get to wear the cowboy hat. But only behind closed doors. There's your rumor.
Well, hey, y'all, we're coming up on 4.5 hours, so let's go ahead and wrap this thing up. I don't do that fucking 12-hour stream shit. I know last night I went long, but that's because I drank coffee.
That's the longest. Never mind.
That's cool, what she said.
Yeah, I got to do when it comes to coffee, dude. I treat that like crystal meth. So, yeah. Anyway,
I appreciate it. Going there.
Hey man, I enjoyed having you all on. I know tonight we've gone down so many different paths. We almost had people come to fisticuffs. We've had people almost break down in tears, and then now at the last minute, my wife Nikki comes up here, but I am getting tired, so.
Well, brother, I appreciate you having
me. Anybody got anything to say about their channel?
Well, I don't have a channel.
I'll talk about my salad shooter channel.
Cowboy.
I appreciate it, Daniels. Thanks for letting me on, man. I'm on vacation this week, so I'm kind of acting up a little bit, but thank you.
Oh, shit. All week?
Yeah, I'm off till Friday. I've been on 6 days, so.
Oh, shit. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
All right, okay. So, all right. So, if I want,
all right, brother,
I'll reach out to you, brother.
Now that I know that I may hit you up on text message today or tomorrow, just to see what's going on.
Yeah, holler at me, man. That's cool.
Yeah, I will.
Hey, Virginia, you'll have to get back to me if you and Nikki found out that information that you were looking for earlier.
Challenge.
All right. I've not. So
Virginia, if you could shoot me a text message, if Virginia could shoot me a text message with her hat off, that would be awesome. But if not, I understand. Nothing weird, That's cool.
Do you want her to use a salad shooter to shoot it to you, or
not going to happen?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I heard that the Asians were doing some really kinky stuff, so I wasn't sure. I was just asking.
Boys, girls, whatever you identify as, I want to thank you all very much for joining another episode of Dangerous Freedom After Dark, where we fucking don't know where in the hell the stream's going to go, and we don't know where it's going to end, but it usually ends on a positive note and then starts with a positive note. And despite a few fights in between, hey, we're all good at the end. All right, love you all.
I mean, on that note,
go ahead.